ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tomb Raider. New game. Tomb Raider, Season Raider, Extreme Survivor. I'm always tempted to start off with hard on these, but I think this normal difficulty is usually the way to go. I can still talk to you guys without being
someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience.
harried.
To face the unknown. As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The others, they're done. No amount of money is gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
The face model for Lara Croft looks different for this game. It looks like a different girl. I like the redux that they had the first game. She was super cute. They did a rough voiceover for that character. Yeah.
You're almost there.
Yeah, they kind of did him dirty.
You see this view, Lara? Take my hand.
They did change it. Huh. You look like her. Thanks. Compliments Bram, Morning Ezio.
Amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
They changed the model and the voice actor.
Trail leads up the mountain.
Ah, yeah.
You can view the valley beyond from the summit.
Oh, look at our feet in the snow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good foot snow going on there.
This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Looks good. Yeah, yeah. Detail looks pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm feeling there's already a lot of love that went into this. I am missing the old voice actress though. She was really good.
Would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
I have to find the Empress's tomb. I can't believe. She had more of a Queen's English accent, you know?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Yep. Detailing's awesome. Yep, this is max graphics. Oh.
That was close.
So apparently whenever you do that, IRL, if you're falling down an icy ledge, you're supposed to roll over and take the ice axe, push it into the ice, and then push the end of the axe into your shoulder, basically, to try and stop. Voice actress and her model are pretty hot, too.
No!
Yeah?
Too dangerous!
Yeah, the last one was... She was extremely hot.
Are you sure?
I was like, my goodness, all the best for your playthrough. Hey, Sato. Loving the rings, thanks. No, I'm for real. Okay, we jump here to the left, I assume? Yeah. Interesting. It's a little gooier on the climbing.
Okay. Now grab my hand. Gotcha. Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Been in the gym working on muscle ups. I actually have. I just got some gymnast rings. And I've been kind of doing this sort of muscle up, baby muscle up variation. Am I a model? Nah. Kingbot. Hey, Kingbot. Hey, everybody. So for the new emotes on YouTube, if you join the membership, Kingbot here is the artist who made those emotes.
Weather turns, we can hole up in this cave.
Looks like he can be in the next Tomb Raider.
We'll find this lost city.
I know this is a long shot, but that old cracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
It's not Camellia Reddington as it was in the first tool. Yeah.
I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken
That's the best one.
I'd do it.
Hey, ooey gooey.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
This looks so awesome. I love this valley here, the light coming over. These big icicles coming off. That kind of white-blue color. S tier. Ooh, I'm excited.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there.
Yeah, and the first one, she was so new, too. I feel like the first one, like, she wasn't really Tomb Raider yet. She was just an academic having a really bad week. And in this one, she's more of like,
Okay.
you know, I am the awesome Indiana Jones architect person.
Falling ice.
Right. You ready?
I love the camera work in these games, though. That little, like, shift there, it's kind of off-center whenever we did the jump. Really gets your heart going.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me. Oh, shit.
That was close.
Whoop. And we go jump right. Okay, no prompt needed. Guess we go up here and jump up. Yeah. This camera's really good. Like, it's close and it's off center, like it's kind of asymmetric with the movement, but it's not unbearable.
I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it.
Can we make it? I don't know. What are we making it to? Are we gonna jump to there? Oh my gosh.
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Yeah, that guy's right.
I'll ask for a line view at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Yeah, give me some slack.
Almost there, Laura. You got it.
Yeah, she's much more confident in this game. The first one was more like, oh no. The game works phenomenal for showing off the entire area through the progression. Yeah, I like how you don't just walk up to the top of a mountain and get a vista. You get regular looks at the scenery.
Jonah, we made it. I see the ruins. Oh God.
I got you. Laura, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know, Christian.
There. Over there. Quick.
It's got a swing, right? Yeah. Was he gonna swing us, or are we gonna swing? I think we're gonna swing. Swing back. Swing forward. Jump. Or not jump, I guess. Softly tap it into the wall. Well, you're gonna have to. I'm still swinging here. Alright, one more swing, We'll try again. Okay, time to run from large objects. Ah! Oh, we just messed that up. Oops. See you next fall, Laura. Yeah. Okay, I'll try that again. I don't know where I was supposed to go there. I thought we just jump. Yeah, I don't know. I did exactly the same jump that time. It just went through differently. Crash planes. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, the ice is actually slippery. That's kind of cool. That's what I'm learning. Oh my gosh. Okay, ice is slippery. Don't walk near the edge. Oh, I see. Yeah, the snow is like trying to push us off the ledge. I did not expect that. I'm still playing this like the first game. They didn't have so many environmental effects to worry about. Okay, okay. There we go. Welcome to Dark Souls. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Okay, let's jump out of the way before that thing comes. Whew. Yeah, the first one is an all environment, but this one really is. Yeah, I really feel like this feels like running across an icy mountain with snow and stuff. And I feel like I actually have to time these jumps. In the first one with these little running sequences, you kind of just held W and it took care of it for you, but here you gotta know what you're doing. I play Souls games. We did Elden Ring a while ago. Quick reaction. Yeah, there are like 2 or 3 prompts there. It's not even like saying like hit E or something. It's just I'm going toward a wall. I need to wait for when her axe is like at the perfect angle and then, you know, tap E to get the grab. It's really cool. It's really cool. I like that a lot actually. It's not hand-holdy. It really makes you think like you're actually Lara Croft in the game.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Is there a bachelorette pad? She looks younger than she did in the last game.
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies.
They're crazy girl.
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the Prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery. Tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
They paid better? Thanks, dude.
Get us out of here!
No!
The loose lips got him. Yeah, it's a bad time to own up. So she still uses the ice axe even though she's in a more desert area.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Search for ruins in the cliffs. Wow, okay. We're really dazed. Oh, uh-oh. There's explosions down there. Those fireworks? Those are explosions. Baddies don't need ice for ice picks.
Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
The Prophet, okay. So back there in the cutscene, they were going over like Rasputin, like from the Russian Revolution and stuff, and I was looking like Rasputin, and I was seeing her get ready to axe. I think it was Anna with the ice axe, and I was like, "What are we like gonna kill Trotsky right now? Like, what's going on here?"
Something's
Hello. Walked. Oh, I actually need to bind the walk key. Are you serious? I unbound that. Alright. Hold on. Razor chroma buttons, yeah, key bindings. Here's my walk. Walk, I think we're gonna put that on something useful like B. Let's put it on B. I don't think it'll be that useful, but we do need to have a committed key for it. That's not grave. Okay. Walk to move carefully.
Could this really be it?
Ooh, glow sticks. That's cool.
Incredible. Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
The Chamber of Murals. Doing great today, Angel. How are you? Haven't seen you for a bit. Survival instinct. No, I bound that to, what was it, this? Yeah, we don't have to use that. I tried to put as much stuff on my mouse last night as I could.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
I look like the character in the game. Yeah, this is, for some of the questions that came in earlier, this is a Tomb Raider inspired fit. I was going to do just like a pink tank top.
I don't think she survived the crash. All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
Constantine.
I've got to find it before them. It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Of course, his name is Constantine. A game like this gotta have a cool name like that. Do question mark commands or bot commands. Information on links and scheduling and stuff.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
Constantinople. The Prophet of Constantinople. Language proficiency increased. You can now translate level 1 Greek. We're reading Greek in Syria? Message sounds. Thanks, Sammy. I'll look into that.
Entrance.
Okay, secret entrance. Let's go look at the rest of the stuff first, though.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down the locations.
Coin caches. Player beacon. Mark any map with the player beacon. Player beacons appear in the world as a blue shaft of light when using survival instincts. Okay. So there is... Let's see, what is this? These little things here, coin caches. We can do this. Toggle local waypoint. Because now that's highlighted if we do this. Aha! Cool. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks, Christian. Ancient coins for upgrades and equipment. Alright. Nice. What do we have here? We have another mural I haven't gotten yet. Up here, this way. It's weird you have to like hit the button at the bottom to toggle the local waypoint. It's kind of strange.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
Odysseus has been in Damascus, hence the Greek. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true in the Odyssey. They're technically all over that area. Alright, let's see. Let's head this way. Hold it, I guess. Powerful ice axe. We have a great stream. Thank you, Bram.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
That's really pretty. I love all the colors they have in this game. The last game was a little bit monochromatic, like everything was either gray or white or kind of this lighter, I don't know, rock brown color. But this is quite nice. Okay, objectives. We have to get over there somehow. This is interesting. Can we drop down here? Is there like some stuff? No? Okay. Have a good stream. Off to work. Thanks for dropping in, YT Angel. Sorry I missed a bunch of messages earlier. I wanted to pipe down for the cutscene a little bit. Alright, jump over. Let's go up.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
Local militia that the guy sold us out to. Never trust your driver. Should have gotten an Uber Black. Missed it. In my head I was like, we're gonna grab like the roots on the plant to the right? But no, we're just gonna like reach out with the axe and grab the ledge. Jump. Okay, cool. Joe. Alright, nice. And also like the rocks coming down overhead. I was like, do I have to dodge that? Still, look at all the colors, look at all the greens and everything. This is lovely. Where do we go from here? I think we jump across to there. Yeah, okay, cool. Hello. I certainly like Tomb Raider more than Uncharted.
Pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Big scorpion right there. That little snack, huh? Okay, jump and then wall grab. Yeah.
A way through.
Okay, the glow sticks are automatic. We had to use torches in the last game. Bit of hiking. Hey, Ard.
Damn it. Come on.
Oh, there's scorpions. Ew. Let's keep going. Respect. Glad you guys are digging the fit.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Gift of alms. Search inside small containers for orange coloring with orange colorings for rewards. Okay.
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Scorpions are super cool. I've had reptiles like snakes and lizards and stuff growing up, but I've never gotten on the level of like getting a, wow, sucks for this guy, getting like a full emperor scorpion or like a big like stag beetle or something. They don't live too long, but they're really cool creatures.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Syria. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb...
This guy's voice acting's great, but he's a little slow, so I'm gonna read it. But more upsetting, while they thought they were building the tomb for the Prophet, Trinity now believes that he still lives. We've learned that he's preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing them to daily drawing more to him daily with tales on how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. He swore that he was dead. Have he failed us?
For their profit, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens.
Okay, cool. Learned some Greek there, apparently. I think even modern Greeks, yeah, like modern Greek is not even like what ancient Greeks speak. It's very difficult to do. It's interesting though to think about. I think it's kind of like a skill thing there. It's like the more of the clues that you collect around the world, maybe that levels up your proficiency. So later on, if you were skipping clues, then you just can't understand that level of Greek, so you miss some secret rooms or bits of the story or context.
That was too close.
Wow. Where did that even come from? Did that just like... Oh, I see. It was supposed to like launch out and hit us. So we have to like back up a bit and hit this part. Alright. Yeah, you read it way better. Thanks, Christian. Alright, cool. Oh, getting turned around. We have unlimited ammo. That's weird. We used to have to scavenge for ammo in the last game. I used to really like the survival horror elements of it. Okay, so we have this. This is probably a puzzle. Imagine we pull this open to let more water in, and then we pull down. We pulled this down. Okay, yeah, we raise the water level, and then I think we want to float on that. We should have shot it first, though. Can we go over here and stand on something? Yeah, okay, so we can stand on this, knock that down, and then use this to jump up to that ledge, right? Okay, cool. Love the stream. Glad you're digging it, to you. Oh, jeez. Oh, this nail's not doing me any favors right now. Okay. Swim faster. Lower Croft for the win. It's like compulsively reloading.
Stunning.
That's super cool. Yeah, Dad. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah, the first game, the first few little puzzles like that where you have to like, you know, jump or do something. Yeah, that's some pretty gruesome death scenes, like trying to crawl out of that first tunnel in the first game with that crazy dude after you. It was kind of like nuts. That was wild. And someone in chat mentioned earlier that the first game had this thing with, what do you call it?
Got to find a way to get up higher. Maybe I can raise the water.
Yeah, raise the water. Let's do that. Yeah, the first game had this recurring issue of trying to get off this island. And there are all of these local islanders that would keep foiling you. Okay, cool. So we have that. I think we knock that off, maybe?
That sluice gate is holding the water back. I wonder if I can lift it.
Lift it? Lift it with what? Guess we climb up there and figure it out. Yeah, mods are working overtime. They're doing their best. Okay, so I guess we can jump onto this and use our body weight to bring it down. Is that what's gonna happen? Yeah. Oh, and then it breaks under our feet. Alright. Didn't expect that to happen. It also feels a lot more linear too. The last game they had all these little like mini puzzles and clues you could do along the way, like shooting little skulls and things. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 a little bit. I'd like to do a bigger playthrough. That's going to be a much more bigger commitment for this channel to like be like, alright guys, you know, for the next, you know, who knows how many streams we're going to be doing RDR. Spike traps for a space to jump. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, are we supposed to just walk over that? A little swinging bit there. Okay, there's some stuff right there that I want to get. I don't know if I want to walk up here yet. Yeah, I think that's more to the objective, so let's go over here to the right first. Drop down. C? C? How do we drop down? X? Z? Z maybe? F? R? T? Control? Alt? Alt. Okay, gotcha. Let's try heading over this way. Can we jump for this ledge? You have to do it before GTA 6. Yeah, that'll be tough. Okay, okay. Do a Leon Kennedy and do a backflip. Yeah, I am kind of glad that we're out of Leon Kennedy zone with the random, like, roundhouse kicks. Like, you know, let's roundhouse kick a zombie with both of our feet. Like, every time that happened, I just started cracking up. I could not take that seriously. I hope that was the intention. I hope that was meant to be funny. They really went hard on like the 80s action hero energy. Archivist maps reveal locations of documents, relics, and murals on the map. Okay, so there's just like tons of stuff everywhere in here then. Interesting. I'm not sure what level of completion we want to do yet. I'm not really sure what like lends to upgrades and things. But after we get a feeling of that, then I'll know like how to prioritize loot and stuff.
Religious symbol, but this one is simple and handmade.
Let's see, what do we have here? We have a document up here on this area. Can we jump up on this, please? No? Do I have to jump from this side? Is that how that works? Let's see, this way? Alright, where else? There's also, oh, there's coins over there. So the coin cache is what I think we want to prioritize, because that's going to give us weapon upgrades and stuff. Let's actually drop back down. Saw this little jar of stuff here. I think this has like the religious stuff in it or something. Cool. We have coins here. Nice, nice. Where next? I guess here. Another coin cache down here in the water. Have I streamed God of War yet? No, I've never played God of War. I'd really like to try it. Looks like a really fun brawler. And Ragnarok looked like an awesome, awesome game just by itself. But I'd like to experience some of the other games too. I don't know if I just want to skip straight to Ragnarok.
What you say is impossible.
What you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped up another man in the slain prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword, but the prophet is dead. Interesting, interesting. Let's see, we have this. Try heading up here, maybe? What's this document? Document over here. Yeah.
My lord, I ride at the head of a
I ride the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready, and I have good news. We have located the tomb of the prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the prophet escaped death or whether he now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last. There's an additional objective in here, too. Ooh, interesting. So head over here and do some maintenance really quick. One second, guys. I gotta fix a few things here. Take out the trash. That's one. And then for this one as well, let's go in here and change this little setting so we can upgrade our viewer experience just a little bit. Thank you for everyone hanging on here. I appreciate you so much right now. Okay, so the chats are now in slow mode, so I should reduce the amount of spam so you guys can actually talk and have a good experience right now. You have a soothing voice. Are you a librarian? No. No, I'm not. I've gotten that a few times though. Yeah, I got slow mode. Alright, let's see. Let's get over here. Local waypoint. Did we get all the other documents and loot in here? Yeah, we got all the loot. I'm pretty sure that the remaining loot's gonna be up here in this direction. Jump! Wow. Okay, cool. Go! You'll be surprised by phase 2, right? Interesting. It's got some twists and turns coming up, huh? Ooh. Oh! Crap. We're supposed to jump whenever the spikes pit thing starts falling. I was trying to just jump over it because I saw the hole in the ground and I was like, okay, let's just not walk on that. I think you're just supposed to walk into it and deal with it. See, that's a trap right there, right? Is there a way we can not trigger that trap? We just like jump over it? Yeah. Yeah, because that's definitely a pressure plate, right? It even turns red. Looking forward to the new movie coming out. I didn't know about this. Thanks, Brooke. That's better. Yeah, totally, JS. Always improving moderation capabilities. Alright, cool. Let's head over this way. So we jump across here. All damage is back again. Face you a flag. Oh, gotcha. Why is this even existing right now? Let's see. Let's kick this up another notch. Right here, I think? Toggle waypoint. Yeah.
Got to raise the water.
Raise the water. Alright, so there's a crane here.
I should be able to break through.
Alright, so we have this down here. We already shot that to move that into that area. Guess we can walk across. Maybe we can jump from there to there, but that sounds a little intense. This is actually my normal voice. This is how I talk. Okay, we got shoulder switch on for the guns.
My lord, the last remnant of the prophets.
The last remnant of the prophet's followers had barricaded themselves inside his tomb. We've made a camp at the entrance and preparing to break through the barricades. I saw the man claiming to be the prophet before they sealed the gates, and I admit he bears a striking resemblance. But it could not be. No matter, they will all be dead before sunrise. The Order of Trinity will see that his heresy ends here.
Followers have barricaded them.
Which other games? Friday and Saturday we do Arc Raiders. This is Sunday side quest. We get to do some immersive story-based kind of games. Yeah, that's right, Smooth. You know what's up. Now, let's see. I guess we just kind of jump across here, and then go up here? Jump? No? Yeah, I say a lot on this channel that people used to think that I was like, oh. How's that supposed to work? What? I guess that lit in more water, but the lidding in the... Oh, I see the water only goes up temporarily. Okay, so we jump on the platform. The thing launches us off. I think we have to get it so it launches us onto that platform, and then once we're over here, we can jump to a new area. Okay, so it's like a 3 or 4 step. Yeah, it's like a 3 or 4 step thing. I follow you from Arc Raiders. Yeah, before we were Arc Raiding, now we're Tomb Raiding. Guys, I think we do this. This pushes us off. Okay, we land on this. Now where do we go? Probably over that way? No? Okay. Yeah, the new Lara Croft movie is Sophie Turner from the Game of Thrones as Laura. Love to hear you shouting at someone. Maybe your mic is too loud and crisp, the audio is too low. Gotcha. Yeah, there is an edit I would like to try for that in a second. I've noticed that the games are a bit low, but our last time I polled the community, they said that the game volume was fine. Yeah. And Helldiver's is getting a movie? Oh, great. Starship Troopers for real. Can we just jump across instead of doing this part of the puzzle? Yeah. Let's just go over here for a second.
I should be able to break through.
Everything's fine here. Cool, thanks, Michael. I think for the most part it's chill. We'll see. There are some things for the game compression settings I might want to mess with, but I'm not too sure yet. Okay, so that lets in more water. Maybe this time. Yeah, I think this time it'll change it. Like now, if we jump on this and do that set of the puzzle again. Can we jump up on this platform, or do we have to be launched onto it? Is that part of the requirement? Voice is captivating. Glad you're digging the vibe, ID. Let's jump here. Do this. Okay. Oh, I see. It pushes it right over there, so now we can jump up there. That's why you open the wall. Gotcha. Alright, alright. Let's wait for this to come back over a little bit more. And jump. Okay, can we just jump on this platform right now before it resets us? Yep, and then jump here. That works for me. I'm getting old Zelda game puzzle vibes. Yeah, the puzzles in Tomb Raider are really or at least in the last game, were really, really good. Your gun, is it an anvil or a hairpin? Good question. I think it's a Berletta.
Found you.
Assume this is the prophet's tomb.
It's empty. No. No. What did I miss?
Hey, down here! Set the charges!
But it belongs in a museum.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside. God willing.
What happened to your hand, dude?
Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
Definitely a Berletta.
Smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
That's pretty good. All that science goes away, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's reload and run. I don't know if we're supposed to get that guy, but I'm getting him anyway. I assume he's going to shoot at us once we jump across. Oh. Yeah, this game's been really awesome. I'm digging this. This looks so cool.
What's this?
She got lucky there? Yeah. Croft Manor in Surrey, England. I like how she bought the magazine for another crazy Croft.
Jonah!
Laura!
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
Oh, we just left that guy up on the mountainside earlier?
But I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They're trying to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara...
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Jonah?
Is it going to prompt us, or is it a cutscene? Is the game fighting for us, or are we fighting? Ow!
Lara! Holy shit!
Yeah, dude.
Stop! Drop the book!
Here's a vase.
You can't stop us!
Wow, her handgun is massive. At least it looks massive in her hands.
What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Siberia it is. I don't know, some guy was just choking me out. I'd pull a gun on him. I think my trigger finger would be pretty itchy.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone.
Why, though? He was pretty helpful with the mountain thing, just gonna say. I'm actually becoming more sold on the face model and the voice actor, too. I wasn't feeling it before, but that little section there before the guy came in through the window and started beating the crap out of us in the cutscene, that was well done. I think this feels pretty good. I played the the game before this so many times though that I'm super attached to that actress. I mean, if it's not going to be Angelina Jolie, then it better be good, right? Like that's a tall order in the first place. And the prior lady did such a good job. Streets a second champ. Thanks for all the love in chat too. Appreciate you, Yuri. Glad you're digging the vibe.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
See, that wood's gonna be drenched. Gather resources to build a fire and a shelter. Okay. I feel like we can walk through this. Yeah, these bushes are walkable. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? We have stuff around this way. Yeah, this is actually a little backtrack area. I don't think they want us going over here. Let's go check it out. Her lifestyle's really intense. Yeah, like how she's like freezing to death. And she's still like, don't come after me. Best perk is Explorer XP. Yeah, that's how it was in the last game too. Anything that boosts your early level, like leveling and stuff, I feel like is always going to be awesome. Oop.
Need resources to build a shelter.
Resources. After you complete the game, you have to play Uncharted Lost Legacy. Interesting.
Okay, that's my work. Not enough to last the night.
So I actually loved the first Uncharted. I played the crap out of that one too. And I bought the Uncharted like full setup. I think everything in the franchise. And I started off with a more recent game where they started off in Britain.
Fresh kill. No meat, but maybe something else I can use.
Oh, what killed it? Anyone want to ask that? Oh, wolves. Okay. We had wolves at the beginning of the last game too. Turn to camp and build a fire. Okay. Yeah. But I had a hard time suspending disbelief with the Uncharted game that I played. There was like this secret underground network under Britain the whole time, and some stuff was happening, and I was like, I'm having a hard time suspending disbelief for the storyline. I think in the Tomb Raider franchise, there's this organization Trinity, and they're kind of bad, and they're trying to steal all the artifacts for bad reasons, and that's kind of the one suspension of disbelief that causes antagonism in the story, instead of like layers and layers of conspiracies and cults that are happening all the time. I'd like to give Uncharted a try again though, because that first game was so peak.
Men are scouring the ruins in the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
Isn't it great how the bad guys always talk on unsecured walkie-talkies? Okay, now this is what I like about this game, and like games like Horizon Zero Dawn, whenever you get the bow and arrow. Oh, it's exactly the same upgrade
I
thing.
wish this pain wasn't so familiar.
Alternate
Old
outfits.
enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Okay, so Jonah's like boyfriend material, actually. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Tomb Raider, yeah. Thank you, Ida. Hey, Mark. Yeah, we just got to our first upgrade camp here. Gonna be a good time. Upgrades available for the bow. Alright. Oh boy, there's like a whole multi-tier upgrade system. This is much more intense. Alright. Reinforced limbs. More tension. Faster arrow speeds for more damage. Alright. Axe. Weapon stitching. Switch between multiple weapons at the same time by using the weapons menu. Each weapon has unique stats and upgrades provide a distinct combat feel. Indeed. What kind of outfits do we have? Oh yeah, we gotta find a cute outfit for sure. Expedition jacket. Oh, that's cool. Reimagined Antarctica outfit. A tribute to Lara Croft's trips to Antarctica and Tomb Raider 3. Fur-lined jacket will help her withstand the brutal Siberian wilderness. Paired with camouflage plans to capture the classic look. Ancient Vanguard. Solid protection for any adventure. That's like chainmail. All black clothing with a beanie. Okay, well done so far. Hello, man. Ooh, the leather jacket's kind of cool too. We're in a chilly area though. We're like freezing. Sparrowhawk for hunting in snowy environments. Apex Predator, heavy bear hide and bear jacket. Wow, that's hardcore. Immortal Guardian with a bear fur cow. That's straight up armor. Woven chainmail and exotic fur. I kind of like this expedition jacket, the red and the black. I'm digging that. It's like we're hiking. They have a connected story. Ooh, okay, cool. I love that. Alright, skill point, brawler. Yeah, probably a survivor, like an XP boost like you were saying earlier. That sounds good. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects yield more XP. Oh boy. Land safely without damage from substantial heights. Press Alt to roll when landing. That sounds nice. Earn XP from survival caches, documents, relics, and challenges. Find challenge objects more easily using survival instincts. Let's just get the XP boost one for collecting junk. You look awesome with that armor. Yeah, she does. She does. We'll definitely be wearing that a bit later. We'll start off with something that's thematic for the snowy area we're in. I don't know why we're wearing yoga leggings with this outfit, but okay, I guess. Alright, arrows, equipment. Okay, wow. Satchel increases resource storage. Yeah, the upgrade menu is much more built out than the previous game. It's the same looking menu, but there's just a lot more depth to it, which I'm really here for, honestly. DLC Blood Ties has been unlocked and is available in the main menu. Oh, Blood Ties. Okay, so there's some kind of DLC content. Alright, cool. So we already went over there and got the tree stuff. Let's head... Oh, I see those little, like, yellow things that kind of tell you what's up. Let's head over this way. I kind of wish we had a compass. Hello. Kill skins. Kill and skin animals to get resources for crafting equipment and outfits. Alright. This is another mall deer. No, this is the first one. We already passed up our right turn that we were going to take over here in this direction. Oh, what's that? A tree? Yeah, cool. Alright, so it looks like this is going to be kind of like the first game. This was our first sort of open world or area. Ah, jeez. Okay, got the bird at least. So we're going to kind of run around and just kill animals and stuff for skins and fur so we can upgrade our stuff. Upgrade our garbage. Wow, we really can't hold this bow very long. It's still the same bow mechanics from the first game, so I'm used to be able to, like, you know, really hold back the string for a long time and really line up the shot, you know? Okay, how do we cancel a bow shot? Probably just switch weapons, huh? Oh, he doesn't. He's another hit. Poor deer. Good stuff, thanks. Was that just the intro? Yeah, that was all just intro. This is like tutorial basically right now. So we want to try and get as much stuff out of this area as possible. Yeah, a little bird nest, we got feathers, upgrade weapons and craft arrows. And as we go along, it'll get more and more intense. And then I think after about, I don't know, the first 2 or 3 missions, and you kind of get into the main game where it's like, okay, we're not, you know who everyone is now, it's time to play this. And if it's like the last game, it'll probably morph from a more survival resource-based game to more of a action game, where we get like an assault rifle and a shotgun and... Oh, no, that was a hit, actually. We can finish that. The draw time on this bow really is annoying. She can't hold it for more than 2 seconds or so. Hold left mouse to craft arrows. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of sketch. I think that holding it left mouse would just make us hip fire. There is a lot of wildlife around. Last game you had to really kind of search for it. Yep, we're on PC. All about PC life.
These ruins here. Mongolian.
Mongolian ruins? What's this though? What's up with this tree? There's a branch up there? Okay, so there's also like these little zip lines and stuff up here. We can definitely use that to get stuff. Or go loot the stuff up there.
Quite piece it together.
Advanced lures and Mongolian translation to level 1 to unlock. Okay, I don't know if we do that by just like playing the game or if we need to actually put skill points into it. Yes, okay, I think that... Uh-oh.
Trinity. They're here.
Okay, investigate the ruins. No, we're gonna hang out in this area. It's getting mauled by a bear. Jeez. I don't know what these tree limbs and stuff are about. I guess we can maybe jump between those or something? At some point we'll get kind of a zipline attachment that we can use to move between high places. Survival cache. Assortment of resources. Nice. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I'm seeing all these tree limbs. I don't know what to do with this. Can we shoot them maybe? Okay, no, we can like run along the trees. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Of course we can run along the trees, why not? It's an action game, we're automatically a monkey person, right? Oh, I see, and with the scratched away bark, I thought that was like the evidence of the bear in the area, but scratched away bark just means that you can kind of jump up on the tree there. Trinity had an envoy to the Mongol horde, and he led them in search of the lost city. For a year I've ridden with the army of Mongols as an envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, Genghis Khan, I bet. Despite his heathen ways, under my influence, I have helped him topple nations, burn cities, and kill princes, all in the search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kazet. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on. But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the Prophet's lies from the earth, and at last the divine source will be ours. Monkey ours, we. Yeah. There is a nest up there? Can we, like... Yeah, knock the stuff out of the nest so we can loot that? Yeah, that's nice. Drop down. Alt. Drop down, jump up. Same thing, I guess. Okay, need some tree here. Happy little trees. Or bird. Yeah. Gotta survive. Alright, is there a raider cache here? Yeah, there is. Nice. Alright, let's get one of these bunnies, or... Okay, wait. Alright, cool. So if we dodge out of it, then we'll cancel the draw on the bow. That's how that works. Okay, birds. Do we already get this deer here? I think we got this earlier. Yeah, I think we already got it. Let's head back and see if we have any upgrades available. Ooh, there's a cave though. Point of interest revealed. Manganese for ammunition and explosives. Guns are explosives to destroy impact barriers. Okay. Where is it? I think T was our pistol. We still have a pistol? No. Can we use a bow to destroy impact barriers? No. We got so many versions. It's a shame I didn't play a single one. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, it's got kind of that survival, crafting, action, good graphics, cool sound design, good story. It's a really, really awesome combination of things. Some of the best stuff you see in gaming, honestly. Okay, cool. Got this rabbit here. The rabbit gave feathers? What? Okay, so now we come back to our campfire and do some upgrades. Alright, skill points. Hand-to-hand combat, survivor, and exploration. Find challenge objects more easily with instincts. Fall when landing. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted items. From crafted handheld items. Faster crafting of throwable objects and ammo when on the run. Jeez. Crafting on the run. Was this Horizon Zero Dawn? Alright, so we got our skill points. Let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff. Inventory, ammunition, and make a few more arrows. Weapon upgrades, bows. Yeah, what can we do here? Resource list. Oh gosh. What's up? Hey Stone, how you doing? Gotta go to sleep, 10 p.m. I hope you get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more than the incredible person that you were today. Thanks for dropping in, Lee. Quicker loading of arrows at a faster fire rate. Grip wrap. Faster draw speed. Resource list. Okay, we have a good amount of pelts, but we need some resource list for this. Warfat, exotic cloth. Where do we get cloth? Haven't found any cloth yet. Can we make cloth out of something else? Yeah, we do our graders on Friday and Saturday. Hey, Douglas, thanks for joining the Brookies. You get access to special channel emotes now and respond to comments on shorts or videos. I'll see your comment first. Welcome in. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Let's get a little loyalty badge next to your thing. Starts off with the peace hat one with the double peace signs and the, oh, come on, they should have gotten both of the birds. They're standing right next to each other. They're just dumb pigeons. Starts off with a peace hat, and over time it'll increase as you stay on. Who's gonna get the first 1 year loyalty badge? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, got some love from Alex over there. Okay, here we go. Oh, poor dear. Oh, both of these are hurt. So that's cool. In the last game, if you maimed a deer like that and it managed to get away, it would just go off and despawn. But it looks like now they just keep walking around. Oh, I appreciate you, Alex. I also have some members only posts, and as we get more people joining the community, we'll be able to add more emotes too. We're gonna have members only votes, so folks can come in and choose what the next round of emotes will be. The ones that we just got in for this week that poll just ended yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. Okay, updated our map. Nice. One that ended yesterday, people voted for the cozy and the knifey emotes. Oops. So those are brand new. I was thinking that like the sad emote or something was gonna win, or the angry or the demon emote, but people are like, no, cozy for the win. Which is a pleasant surprise, honestly. I didn't think that would go. But now that's available in chat. Alright, I'm seeing some stuff over there. Can we jump for that? Yeah. See right there? Buy this log. Here we go.
I have learned all I can from the car.
I've learned all I can from the carnage inside the prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain to the last man sometime within the last few days. The false prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can and told men of the nearby village that the prophet is dead at last. I left them with a subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the order of the Trinity. Wow, these guys are hardcore. I mean, they must have a great, benefits plan or something. These Trinity guys, they're really getting a lot out of this organization. The level of zealotry and commitment. It's incredible. These guys are like 996 on this, it's an apocalyptic, let's go steal stuff kind of image. Alright, we have any more upgrades this time? Equipment. That doesn't look like OG Lara Croft. Yeah, chat was telling me that they swapped out the voice actor and the model. Hello from Sprain. Welcome in, Zato. How you doing? Ammo, ammunition. Yeah, I guess weapons have their own tab now. Okay. Climbing axe. What can we upgrade in a climbing axe? Knocks down even armored enemies. Alright, that's kind of cool. I really don't like melee though. I really just want to get bow upgrades right now. But we're just not finding any cloth. We haven't found any scrap for string knocks. I think we're gonna go up and I think we actually need to progress pretty soon here a little bit. And then it'll put us back into this area. That's something that the last game did really well too, is that sometimes you'll go through an area and there'll be places that you can't get to yet because you don't have the right tool, the right gear for it. Like, we definitely need a shotgun or something, or at least a handgun to get through that barricade over there to that cave. And we just don't have that right now. And we're probably gonna go, run into someone else who's gonna sneak up on us, and once we take that guy out wherever he is. Oh, we're full of feathers. Alright. Let's craft some more arrows. Nice. So whenever we find him, I guess we'll take his gun, most likely. Games are evolving. Alright, cool. Cloth. Where can we find cloth? I would like to try to get everything that we can, though, within reason. Alright, so we can't read this yet.
Mongolian,
yeah. Can't read what it says. Sounds reasonable to fight a bear with a gun. Yeah, hopefully a big gun. Yeah, scramble up trees. Okay, yeah, but before we do that, let's just go over here, make sure we kind of got everything. Yeah, see there's this cup up here. There's a relic. I don't know if relics are good for upgrades, but they might be. Okay, we run across this little tree here. And what do we have?
a crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here?
Okay, look at it for hidden information. Maybe there's something written on the inside of it or on the bottom. Wait, there's a little clicking noise that comes up.
Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
Oh, he just cleaved his head while he was wearing the crown. That sucks. Sucks to be king. Let's see, not too many comments in chat. I like a comment every now and then if I'm stuck, but otherwise I'd like to figure out my own combat stuff. And I tend to have weird combat priorities too for how I like to build out my characters in games too. So sometimes there might be a more optimal way, but it just doesn't feel good. Alright, it says that there's a thing here. There's a document very close nearby. Yes, I know I can hit space to climb trees. There's supposed to be a document right here. Melee? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. How about this document over here? What's this? Explorer satchel. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's go get that. It might have cloth in it. Newer generations? What do you mean? She got a knife. Oh, wait, there's something over there. See that? Oh, wait, go back. Wow, I really can't walk around this log right now. I don't think this is on the map either. Whee! Okay, we got a little bird nest right here to loot. All full. We need more wood to craft more arrows, otherwise we're full of feathers. She got a knife. Okay, satchel. Map updated. Record resource caches, cave entrances, and strongbox locations. Oh, okay. There's a cave entrance right here. Alright, nice. Is it down here? Is it the one that we already saw? It's an axe. Yeah, it's an axe. It's an ice pick. Yeah, so we have this impact barrier. We need guns or explosives, which we don't have yet. We did get some stuff to make explosives or weapons. Okay, I think we're almost done here. There are 2 caves in this area we can't get to, so I assume we'll go up and do a bit more story stuff, get some upgrades, and come back and get inside these caves.
We have told the people of the Valley City.
We've told the people of the Valley City that we will attack at dawn. But we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise. The captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance. Jeez. Few survive the long march across the mountains, but those that live will serve their purpose to the horde. The city sparkles, not a gift yet not given. We will take what is ours and march home with our spoils. Jeez. Never catch this game, probably because I got it free from Amazon Prime. Free stuff is boring. Yeah, I get you. Like, a lot of times, like, the game that comes with the console or the little promo thing or whatever you saw heavily advertised in the media is sucky, but sometimes you get a real gem. I've seen a bit of, like, Amazon advertising based around this. When I was, like, going through the store page and stuff, I don't know quite what the deal is there. What that's about. Alright, cool. I think we just got a bit of cloth, or a bit of something that we needed. Okay, no, almost. A bit of wood, maybe. And we're full. Maybe that tree down there. Oh, wait, hit space to do the zip line. That's random. Alright, space. Let's look over here. Space to grab rope. I want to hit space again to grab that rope too, though, you know? Can we do that? No? Yeah, I'm so excited to be playing this game right now, though. Never touched this game, probably because I got it for free. I already got that message. Press C. Yeah, I thought it was C, but it looks like it's, let's say I rebound it, for me. I like it on Alt, for like that kind of dodge type stuff. I feel like that's a more modern keybind. Which is no fault of this game. Like, I don't think that we were really putting Alt for this kind of like dodge, scramble around stuff, but it's very natural for me to reach my thumb down and use the side of my fingernail or my thumb to hit that now. Alright, cool. There's definitely good stuff in the cave. Let's go ahead and go up to where it actually wants us to go now. Now that we know we have all of the goop in the area. So yeah, I think we get up there. Yeah, climb trees. So it's probably something to do with climbing a tree. Can we use this to shortcut up onto that zip line? No. Yeah, they wouldn't let us do that. Okay, that one's in Babylonian, we can't read. Let's try coming at it from this angle. Okay, we can't get up to there because there's no ledge for it. Let's try going around from the north side instead. Oh, okay, we just like scramble up the tree right there. It's overthinking it. Alright, here we go. Deep snow. Slows down movement and inhibits some actions. That's cool. What is this? Is this like a flare that's been in the air for the past 20 minutes? Okay, now it's moving again.
18, this is Overwatch. Please respond.
Hey, Alex.
18, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission.
Interference? Why is the red so menacing? Oh boy. Halt to dodge incoming attacks. Yeah, I think we just run away from this right now. He's a very large bear. Oh, I don't know what I missed there. Did I miss something? What? Okay, I gotta lock in more for these running sequences. I'm used to just holding W, not having to really think. Okay, we gotta stay off the deep snow. Yeah, okay. It's just that it's a bit fuzzy, so it's hard to see. Melee. This bear really has it out for us. Ah, crap. Okay, we're also getting melee prompts now. Whew. Why are there two? One is vertical, one is... Yeah, one stream is vertical, one is horizontal.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see.
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Got to bind this wound.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we gotta be up on those button prompts. Alright, cool. Gather resources. Could just go off to the right. What are all these bits here? Healing berries, alright. Ah. I knew they were Russians. Oh, hold to heal. Okay. Nice.
More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. Alright. Interesting. Where is this area? Okay, map's like loading in or something. Wow, that's quite the facility. Jeez. Yeah, that full radio telescope over there. Yeah, CCCP. This is very cool. I can't wait to climb all over this place and blow it up at the end. So it's gonna happen, right? Hello, welcome into chat. Okay, off to right. What do we have here? I think the bear is off in this area to the right, right? So if we go this way, we should be okay.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps.
Used to craft poison arrows. Alright. Find mushrooms or poison arrow upgrades. Alright. Sounds good. It's okay, no spoilers, Smooth, I got it. We're all gonna figure it out together. Alright, grab the rope. Oh no! Well, so much for grabbing the rope. Interesting.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Okay, here we go. Gotcha. Alright, so I think I might actually be a little heavier on the loot this game because there's definitely a lot more upgrades like this that are linked to finding stuff and doing stuff and getting pieces of the story. Like, before we'd find relics and it would just be a little 3D thing and it's like, oh, this is so interesting, and it would give a piece of history, which is cool, like that's interesting, but if we're not getting upgrades, I don't want to, you know, it's less interesting that way. This looks like it's going into this cave. Okay, mushrooms, mushrooms. But there's more in here, maybe? Find cloth. The poison arrow upgrade. This looks like the bear's den, honestly. I feel like he'd just hang out in here, you know? Every area has unique challenges to complete for lots of XP, but you can't access certain ones without the proper tool. Yeah, I got that from the last game.
The Prophet and his followers have been
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under the cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either, but they know we will not let them rest until his heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity, or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced. Wow. How have you been? Looks awesome. I haven't played Tomb Raider since the first release on PS1, I believe. Jeez. Yeah, I've been really good, Circa. Growing our community, having a good time. Back to Tomb Raider now. I really love doing the playthrough of this previous game. I've beaten the previous game, I think 2 or 3 times just by myself. I've always wanted to move on and see what happens in this franchise. Now we're finally getting there. Hey, Johnny.
Might be able to
return to camp to upgrade arrows. Yeah, maybe, but there's still more goop over here, Laura. We still... Yeah, our Laura might be a Tomb Raider, but she's not an Arc Raider. She doesn't know the incredible value of goop. If anyone watching doesn't know what I'm talking about, goop is what we call loot in Arc Raiders. I'll leave and come back tomorrow. Feeling sleepy, good night. Yeah, hopefully you get the rest you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the incredible person that you were today. Alright, there's still this document here that we can't get to. Should be on this table. Maybe it's over here on this ledge. No, it should be right there. It's like it's inside of here or something. You must have to do something to like break it open or something. Yeah, whatever you're feeling, Alex, whatever you're up to. Vertical stream is more for like people on phones. But it also means like if you want to get up from your desk or if you have this on like your TV. I know we have a lot of people watching from Apple TVs and stuff. And you can kind of switch over to your phone a bit, like go do some laundry or something. Wow, we did not grab that. Jeez. Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? We got one more right here. Yeah, coin cash. Yeah. Here we go. Get this little bird nest. Collect. We're full of feathers. More wood to craft more feathers? I thought I saw a tree somewhere. Wow, that thing's really going. Look at it. Oh. Okay, it stopped. Let's head back up here to camp. Yeah, over this way. Get this coin cash really quick. Hunger Games actress Jennifer Lawrence kind of looks like you. I volunteer as tribute. Welcome in. Let's see, looks like our next coin cache is right down here. I knew there was something to this dead end, we just didn't have the map thing. So even though we actually walked over and checked out this area earlier, we didn't have the thing done to reveal it. Like, we didn't know that it was already there, so we couldn't dig it up. That's gonna drive me insane in this game. Oh, that looks like we could walk across there and get to that, you know, that little thing right there? That looks like a path. If it is, then it's not showing on the map though, so I kind of... Wait. For how we just jumped there, I think that just revealed something. Hold on. Can we, like, jump for that somehow? Like, why else would they put this tree here? It's just this random tree. Can we, like, jump that direction? And no, I think I'm just imagining it. No emotes? Well, we had to turn up moderation a lot more, Saint. And that's beginning to catch a lot of other more friendly stuff. So there's a lot of automated stuff. We had some issues earlier, especially when we first started this game. Okay, we need 3. We only have 1 mushroom? I thought we got like 2 or 3 back there. But yeah, I'll try to work on that, Saint, so we can have more emotes in chat.
So tired.
Oh, there's a little shelter there, okay. Yeah, I am sorry about that, Saint.
Listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done. Hello?
Dad, what's happening? You're scaring me.
Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop.
We're so short. Hey Fran, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll work on it, Saint. I'm sorry. I'll get it after stream.
Keep running! Go!
Jeez. Sick of that, you're Jennifer Lawrence. No problem. Yeah. I was gonna fire some random shots into our shelter. That's hardcore. These guys don't mess around.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far. Over.
Press F to attack.
They're still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid. Roger that. We'll make a full sweep.
I might actually want to bind melee to my mouse.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing servant.
Got him. Stealth kill. Loots and loots. Loots and loots and loots. Glad they didn't see our orange chemical light. Let's do a bit of cleanup here. You're so adorable. Thank you so much, Tyler. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, can we do some upgrades now? Save for the bow. Grip wrap. Let me see. Better handling of the bow and faster draw speed. Hold time. I think I want hold time first, honestly. We keep releasing the arrow before I'm really fully aimed in. Makes headshots a little more difficult. Got a skill point too. Got another XP booster in here for us. Upgrades, yeah. Let's see, resourceful. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted. I don't know, crafting mastery. Master 6 more skills in any category to unlock the skill tier. Okay, so it's not like a tree or anything. I'm gonna do Alt to roll when landing. It sounds kind of nice. Craft explosives from red gas cans and deadly proximity mines from enemy radios. I'm not really into explosives. Killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects. I don't know what that means. The roll is very useful. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Faster crafting of throwable objects and ammo on the run, though. I think that's probably a little bit better right now. You sorry, glow stick. I want to get killed by your hands. Yeah. He's like, ooh. He's like, ooh, that outfit. Smart. Thanks. Silent arrows. Yeah, standard arrows that kill instantly. Oh, kill silently. Never mind. Alright, so we still need mushrooms for these things, but now we have these randos walking around. Alright, cool. I assume that saves the game. Yeah, okay, it's got the little logo on the bottom. Nice. Let's head back over here. Always walk backward through an area. Make sure you don't miss any loot. Where the devs love to hide stuff, right? And lately I've been thinking we have to find a better thing to call, like, the devs. Sometimes it's not the devs. It's the publisher. It's the studio. It's the CEO. Like, you know, the devs, like the actual developers, the people writing code. You know, the artists. These are all actually different jobs in the game industry, you know? Like, we should have a more specific thing whenever we're delivering criticism or talking about, like, devs, why you ruin my game? It's like, okay. Oh, wait, we should be able to craft, I think arrows is the thing, right? Upgrades available. What do you mean? Oh, for the axe? Does it use a different... Yeah. Allows for dual-wielding melee attack combos that knock down even heavy armored enemies. Yeah, okay, I will grab that. Hey, Jean, how you doing? Okay, inventory. Yeah, we want some ammunition. Give me those. What? We need cloth now? I don't even know where we get cloth. I don't know where we've been getting that. Hardwood. Yeah, cloth. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, so we looted that. I assume through this area there's going to be more enemies pathing around, so we're going to try to climb a tree sooner rather than later. Poison cloud arrows. Press middle mouse to shoot. Poison cloud, incapacitate, or stun. Okay, so we do have 2 poison arrows. I didn't think we were able to craft it there, but apparently we did. I mostly want to use up these feathers. see him, I see him. Set snares in the clearing, okay. Yeah, that extra hold time is really nice for doing headshots. Okay, so it just automatically crouches whenever we're in a bush. Oh, jeez. So who got this guy? Someone set a snare? When he got pulled up by the snare, they shot him with arrows? That's hardcore. Credits are earned for exploration. Use credits. I didn't see the rest of that tooltip. Another pretty game. Yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful game. And we just started. Can't wait to see what comes next. Okay, we got this guy over here. Let's see if we can sneak up on him maybe. I don't know. We have the drop on him. Let's just shoot him in the head. Nice and easy. Are you gonna walk around this corner right now? Is that what you're doing? Oh crap. Hold time's not that long. The natives booby-trapped the woods. Yeah, they mentioned snares a few times now. I guess we'll have to kind of watch it. Unless they think that we're the natives, but I kind of doubt it.
Heads up. We haven't restored the uplink. Interference on all transmissions.
Interference on all transmissions? Oh no. Okay, we got more hardwood. Let's craft more arrows first, though. We're full of arrows, alright. I don't understand how this crafting is working. Let's go up here. Get up to high ground. Oop. I guess not that high of high ground, though. Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. I guess we can use this for combat later. I keep hearing something clicking, and I think that it's raider caches. Arrows for days. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the bows in these games, especially in the last game, once you get the compound bow, that thing is so good. It's ridiculous. It's so much fun to use. Okay, we got a guy over here off in the distance. See him? Oh, I think I hear another one, though. Alright, let's get into this bush.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint.
Two of them?
Until crew fuck this up.
Okay, I think this guy's gonna path by this bush right now, isn't he? Come on over.
We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable.
Counterinsurgency protocols? Jeez. Picked off in the dark sounds good to me. What's wrong with picked off in the dark?
We still haven't located the missing survey.
Trying to make sure that no one's going to path over and see the bodies and raise the alarm, but I have a feeling that this isn't the kind of game where they just path around randomly like that. Alright, now the question is, can we go over on top of the platform and, like, jump down and do a stealth kill? Because we could shoot this guy in the head from right above, but I would think that they'd hear the bow twang, or he'd hear his buddy fall, you know, like... Arrows can be used to distract enemies. Okay. Yeah, so you got the guy over there. I have a feeling we're going to end up raising the alarm here a bit, and I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, there is like a jump down and hit him from above thing. That's what got me about Horizon Zero Dawn, is it being able to jump down and stealth attack like that. Like, I didn't expect that we would be able to do that yet. That's usually like a perk you have to buy now for a lot of games. I feel like if you took the time to like plan out your attack and you're able to like jump over on top of someone, then you should just have that perk, you know, like you've already done the work. Easy win. Kinda new too. Either Alex, coincidence? Okay, we can't craft any more arrows yet. Let's see. Full of feathers still. Always just way down by these feathers, chat. The feathers are literally breaking the camel's back. Alright, so we killed that guy, we killed that guy. Always loot your bodies first so you don't forget. Or at least I forget, maybe you guys don't. Too bad we can't loot any guns off these guys, that'd be kind of nice, right? Okay, now we're getting some cloth and some scrap. Yeah, yeah. Tempted to head back to camp and try and craft some things. You know? Feels a bit unnecessary. I don't know. There might be an upgrade there. I think we needed an upgrade for cloth, and we've got like 6 or 7 cloth, so let's go check it out. Loving the hair. Thanks, Andre. First time as well. Okay, heading over this way. Yeah, this is a good way to get to our camp. Yeah, go and drop down. Let's get some upgrades. Maybe we level 2. We might have a skill point. We just got like 3 dudes there, right? Yeah, we have a skill point. Brawler. Any more survival stuff? XP boosts. Killed or knocked out from crafted handheld items yield more XP. Does that include stealth kills? Because I'm all about the stealth kill. If that just means more stealth kills from just like, you know, more XP from stealth kills, then I'm all about it. Someone please let me know. Ooh, recovering arrows when looting enemies killed with a bow. We're getting that one next. Definitely. Explosions and fire. Enemies killed while stealth, we automatically looted for resources. Gotta get that one too. She's becoming a loot goblin. She must have everything. Kinda. It's just like the puzzles and the way that you find loot in this game is so rewarding, I feel like. Well, improved leverage for increased pry speed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's useful. It's boring but useful. We get, what is it, 5 more pelts for this? Yeah, 6 more pelts. Of course, with the last game, I think on my 2nd or 3rd playthrough, I learned not to upgrade my stuff too early because I got kind of overpowered by the middle and that made it a bit boring. So, you know, there's always that thing where sometimes the power creep in a single player game, if you're looting efficiently, will kind of make it not fun to play anymore. I'm hoping that doesn't happen here. Alright, we have a bit of berries, nice. This thing here, this thing. Okay, yeah, there's a little path to get up there, I see it now. Can we jump here? I don't know if we already did this, but I want to make sure we got this. Yeah? Okay, yeah, no, we've already been up here. There's some hardwood right there, though. I do this and then back up and get that hardwood tree so we can craft a few more arrows. And then we'll progress a bit. Is that a nest right there? What is that? Oh, I see. It's just like a little climby thing. Alright. Not as exciting. I have 3 appointments tomorrow. Mondays are my favorite days. Appointments. Yeah, I have to go into a dentist soon. The time's finally come to get my wisdom teeth removed. And I put it off for long enough now that I have a cavity in the lower right. That's slowly developing a dull ache day by day. Okay, so holding back the bow more makes the arrow go faster and does more damage. Just based off how that nest fell off. Duly noted. Yeah, it's gonna be gnarly. I already got it set up like 2 or 3 years ago, but I was changing jobs at the time and my insurance was super messed up and all kinds of things went wrong. Oh, okay, so that was actually a glitch earlier. The document that we were looking for just hadn't spawned in yet because these guys had to bring it. We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation. Now more are arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots and I stayed in the back to watch. I love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once, but Trinity is making us whole again, giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play. That's quite the little Paramilitary unit you have here with that kind of dedication. Sneak or fight past Trinity soldiers to reach the cave. Yeah, so we can fight the bear, right? Alright, let's go ahead and progress here. Then we're going to head back up through that same area. And see how they're using the pattern of, like, they're kind of reusing the same area, but each time we go through it, we have a few more things that we can do. And I think that we can pick this up. Oh, I see. It's like we can throw gas canisters at people. Oh, and then we shoot the gas canisters. Is that how it works? Can we use it to start the generator? I don't know why the generators are glowing, you know? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Sounds rough, yeah. Hope they go well. Yeah, no, it's alright. It'll be fine. I should be in and out. My mouth might be kind of puffy. I think there was a singer recently.
Still there.
It was Iggy Azalea or something. She had to do a performance after she got her wisdom teeth out. She wore a veil on stage so she could still be on tour. So her face was probably like, you know, kind of puffy up her a little bit. Okay, more mushrooms, the poison mushrooms. Oh yeah, if we're about to go against the bear, poison arrows sound good. I think we have to craft those in camp, right? We just craft them from this menu. No, I don't think so. 6 of 25 cloth has been found. Jeez. Hold on. Let's go down this way. I think we just got the mushrooms that we need to make this work. I think we have to craft it in camp. Alright, Twitch folks. The minimum ad requirement that I have to do is coming in. So there's about to be an ad that'll play for about 3 minutes. And once we come back, it'll be good again for an hour. And honestly, I have a bit of a wedgie I have to go fix, and I have to go pee. So I'm going to get up here in a second, too. Hit the camp, get some poison arrows, and go take on this bear. I don't know, I'm wondering if do we get cloth from these bunnies and stuff, though? Man, that thing's quick. Missed him by a hair. Yeah, basically. Alright, let me see. Weapons, inventory. Is it inventory? Yeah, ammunition. We still can't craft poison arrows. We're full. Oh, we're full of poison arrows. Okay, we have all of the poison arrows we can use. So we're good. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'll BRB. We're gonna try to. Oh, jeez, dude! Let's get this guy. Took a pot shot at me. Come on out, little buddy. Like 6 minutes. Spiking right now. I just have that up there, so. Where are you, buddy? I think he ran off. I mean, respect. It's a good thing to do. Just take a pot shot and leave. Okay, if there's anything I'm gonna use heart rate for, it's gotta be this game. It's about to get pretty tense. We're going into a sketch area. 120 heart rate's insane. I'm off rate chill on stream and everything, but I'm really, I mean, I love my stress games, don't get me wrong, but it's a very dark room. Gonna make a ton of noise whenever we open this stuff. 143, seeing that makes me nervous, honestly. Yeah, now it's actually going up more. I don't know if, like, the adrenaline takes a few seconds to kick in or something, or if it's like, now I know that I have to try and make it out with this stuff. Yep, really, hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually, I like more of the game to me. Be like meeting cool people. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in, though. We can crawl, we can crawl. No, we're both down. Crap, that sucks. But we're returning, though. Yeah, we made it. What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh, no. That's it for us. We're having some rough runs today. Camping the exit. Look at this, look at this. What is all this garbage? There's like 4 of them. Dude, all the weapons on us. I don't want to lose them. There's also a hatch. And we have a hatch key. I think we're going to take it because this place is too hot. We can't take these guys on. And the longer we wait. Oh, crap. No. no. I want to kill these things and take their scanners, but just not right now. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run for it. That's gonna call in reinforcements on us. Go. This is a nasty map. I'm getting out of here. Bye. Woo. Oh, if you use a fuse grenade, it counts as the snap blast grenade challenge. It says you need to use a trigger grenade or a snap grenade, but I just used the fuse for fun and it worked. My fight? Seriously? Please no. No! It still got me. But what did it get? My fight? Seriously? Hey buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh no, I wanted to revive you. No! Aw, okay, well we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him. I'm kind of a mobility build too. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part I plan on just running away from most major fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Yeah, right there. Got him. That might have been the guy that shot at us. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Hey, buddy. Aw. Where'd you go, buddy? Come on, let's play Call of Duty. Hear my heart rate surging? Feel it. He's got a shotgun, I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like one hit right now. Let's go, man, we got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away on my...
You're the one with the shotgun.
Let's go. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Were you the guy down there on,
Gotta go. Later, dude. Not a guy. I wasn't down there. Got nothing to do with it. I probably made him sus, honestly. He'd only run off like that if he had like crazy good loot.
Go for it.
Thanks, mate. Are you bombardiers?
Any luck?
Kinda. I'm mostly here for the quest.
How you doing?
Except to be surprised and want to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? Yeah, you good. I'll go now. You good? I ain't gonna with you.
Sure thing.
How you doing?
Remember that when you're a monument, people mostly want to kill you. There's someone else upstairs. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Let's run up the main lamp. Oh, no, he's running. He's bleeding, shield's broken. Come on, where is he? There he is. Get him. I think we got him. Yep, got him. Alright,
Heart rate of 140, only get that whenever I get killed by Ragnarok.
I think I hear footsteps. Come on.
You know, it's actually surprising whenever you stand up from sitting down. Your heart rate does spike. It's fairly normal.
Oh, this guy had a key card. Why is
So
he
you can watch my ARC stuff now and be like, I'm worried about your heart. I'm like, I just did my annual physical, and she said that I'm extremely healthy.
Popped coming.
I get lots to eat, exercise, I eat well. It's all good, it's no problem. Okay, where did my snack go? I got a snack. Okay, cool. Like as soon as I sit down, I'm like, where did my food go? From Wales, nice. Ever been to Germany or Kazakhstan? Yeah, I visited Wales. It was a really cool area. I didn't know up to that point how different it was from like the rest of the UK. It's got like its own culture and its own people. It's definitely a very distinct vibe. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, pull this up. There we go. Nice. My favorite Tomb Raider game. I'm so happy you're playing this. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really, really great things about this. I love the first one so much. It's one of my favorite games, and people are like, oh, no, you feel like the first one. Like, hold your enthusiasm. Please, going for broke, please. You gotta check out the next one. Rise the Tomb Raider is the best one in the franchise. It's like, oh. So, I have high expectations. Especially, I think I played the other one 3 times? Oh, we get XP for all of these too, though. Okay, we should actually hunt lots of rabbits right now. That would be good. Yeah, because we need those. We need those skins and those pelts and stuff for upgrades. Come here, little bunny. Come here. Come here, Chungus. Tough to hit. Gosh. Can we just melee it if we get close enough? Okay, that one's glitched up. Let's take that one. Tread in water. Got it. Question mark Discord. I had expectations and it really blew me away. Your bow will be your best friend in this game. I'm glad. Because a little confession, offline I've been playing the one after this, like the kind of Mayan South American one. Because I thought that was what came next in the series. I didn't know you were supposed to do this one first, so I was setting stuff for stream like, yeah, I want to play Tomb Raider, and then I started looking at the store page and doing thumbnails and assets and little announcement things. And all of a sudden I was like, wait, I've been playing the wrong game. I'm only like an hour into it or something. There's no spoilers or anything, but I was like, oh gosh. But something that worried me about that game is that it felt a lot more action oriented. Like, I think they gave us an assault rifle almost immediately. Like, there's the bad guys, go get them kind of thing. And I'm like, all right. I feel like assault rifles are kind of like a mid-game, late-game item, you know? And especially since it's like an automatic assault rifle. It's not like a nice, Mini 14 kind of semi-automatic, choose your shots carefully sort of thing. It was really like a hold down the trigger and kill everything that hates you. Kill everything that moves sort of energy. And I was like, oh no, is this game going to be that? And like, I'd still play, but I love the bow. I love Horizon Zero Dawn. I love the stealth. I kind of love the snipey skill shot stuff. These rabbits are putting me to shame right now. Oh my gosh. Wow, they're really giving us the runaround. This is like accurate rabbit simulator. If you chase a rabbit, this is what they do to you too. Okay, I didn't figure out how to cancel the shot too. There's got to be a better way than just hitting dodge. Nice outfit. Yeah, I wanted something kind of Lara Crofty for today's fit. If you know the pink watermelon tank top, that's originally what I had rigged up. But right before I hit go live, I was like, this is Tomb Raider. I went and changed, and I was like, thumbnail doesn't match, and I don't know. I probably just could have hit go live, but I feel like it wasn't crofty enough. Because it's Angelina Jolie, it's at least I think it's Jolie. Maybe some other people played the original Lara Croft. I think it was an arcade cabinet or something, or the PS1 version or something, and that's who Lara Croft is to them. But to me, it's Jolie. She's got the lips, and she's got the boobs, and she's sexy, and she's smart, and she's powerful, and she's strong, and she's this skinny chick who beats the crap out of dudes, and that's just awesome, that's what Lara Croft is to me. Hey Jay-Z, how you doing? Avengers, Wanda's sister. I haven't seen WandaVision, but I saw this thing last night. It's a really interesting Reddit thread where they're saying that no spoilers here. Something about that movie, there's a person in it who is the most well-motivated villain. It makes the most sense for that person to be a villain based off of what they've been through. Yeah, 1 hour ahead. That makes sense to me, Alex from the future. PS1 Dreamcast version by Angelina Fire. And thank you so much for supporting the channel, Jay-Z. I didn't see a message that came through with it. It's just the super chat, but I appreciate you supporting our stuff here. We can get more stream goop. Thanks, Ghost. Careful, the auto mod's not gonna like these kinds of comments. I've had up more and more moderation. I'm pretty tolerant of chat. Like, I grew up on the internet, so I kind of know, like, I have a pretty thick skin, and I know how people are in chats and on Twitch and stuff. So I put up with a lot more, but there's also stuff like just platform regulations, and especially YouTube now, and Discord is really cranking down on what they allow and what's okay. Stream Goop is such a great name. Yeah. We're making a reference to another game, Arc Raiders. For anyone who keeps wondering, like, why do you keep talking about this goop stuff? Like, what's this goop? What are you talking about? Alright, we only have 7 arrows left. And we have to go fight this bear with the poison stuff, so I'll stop hunting rabbits for a moment. I like this too. It's like, it's not an open world game, but I feel like these little sections like this are open world enough. And a bit like Leon in Resident Evil coming back to kill all the zombies that you were hiding for his grace. With this game, coming back to a new area with a new ability, or with a new tool or a new way to get into areas, has that same kind of reward pathway, I think, which is a really great way that the developers put it together that way. RE7 Village, yeah. A lot of people have been requesting that I do a Lady D cosplay, which sucks because I used to have a big white divorcee hat just like hers that I could wear unironically on sunny days. I just donated that, and I'm like, I gotta nail the cosplay. It wasn't that big though, hers is bigger, so now I can get another divorcee hat that's even larger. Defeat the bear, let's do it. Okay, I see some arrows over here. Okay, +5 arrows, love that. I don't want to go into this fight without that many arrows. Can we jump up there? Is that what that's about? Alright. Good afternoon. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Rocking that membership, what's good?
Too cramped to fight.
Too cramped to fight, yeah.
Draw it out.
Draw it out. Middle mouse button? Okay, well. I thought we used middle mouse button to do the arrows. Wait, hold on, I gotta look this up really quick. What is our alternate fire? What did I bind that to? Yeah, key bindings. Yeah, middle mouse, melee, middle mouse, mouse button 5. Where's alternate fire? Alt fire. Oh, it's page up. Okay, it's on my mouse. It's on the special left click. I'll get to chat messages in a second. Gotta get this bear. Alright, here we go. Hey there, bear friend. That still got us? Jeez. Well, that didn't work. I thought we'd knock him down and like melee him. Just like shoot him in the face now? Is that how this works? Bot time for what? I don't know. Okay, we can dodge him pretty well. Okay, yeah, we shoot arrows at him. I thought there'd be like some kind of like try to get a boulder to fall on it or something. Only shoot arrows at it, yes. Nice. Bearhide crafts advanced equipment to make special outfits and upgrade weapons at camps. Gift packs are rewarded for story progress that can be opened in the marketplace. There's gift packs, there's credits, there's scrap, I'm a little overwhelmed by the number of different resources. There's like 20 different resource things right now, and they all seem equally important. Okay, wait, can we go down? Okay, we can't go that way yet. That's like to the city where all the Russians, all the communists are hanging out. That was unexpected. Yeah, shoot it in the face. Yeah. Okay. Happy Sunday. Yeah. Last day for fun day. Yeah, that's right. So sad. No stream tomorrow. It's not stream day. Alright, you'll see me in the Discord getting excited again. We're full of mushrooms. It's funny, in Arc Raiders we have such a hard time finding mushrooms. In any other game like Skyrim or something, even if I don't need mushrooms, I have this compulsion to pick up every mushroom that we find. And it's just that, just in that game, I seem to have this issue where we just never find them.
Prophet is crossed out of the Empire and now...
On these stream weekends, question mark schedule, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, unexpected. The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I am now in unfamiliar territory. The order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him some months ago. He still eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here I am at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands I am often left to communicate with little more than a sword. Sounds hard. The prophet, it seems, speaks every language as if he were born to them. There'll be items on the maps you can't get to unless you have certain tools. You can always go back. Yeah, it's just like the first game. Ooh, little sword and sickle box. Semi-auto pistol part. Okay. Unlock the weapon at base camp. Yeah, this is more like the first game. It doesn't just give us weapons, we have to, like, find them and assemble them, and if you don't get all the parts for a shotgun or something, you don't get a shotgun. It sucks for you. I like that survival crafting energy to it. It makes finding stuff meaningful instead of just like an endless list of, you know, things that you're supposed to do. Okay, cool. Follow the Mongolian path and search for signs of the lost city. Glacial cavern. This looks so cool. Look at the patterns in the ice. See how it kind of glows and has that sort of little spiderweb network look to it? That looks so cool. And the dirt stuck to the outside of it too. Someone put a lot of thought into this. Oh. Okay, so hold the fire button to craft it. Nice, nice. Oh, wait.
He's passed through the lands of the Rus.
He's passed through the lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake where a young man, wearing a crude version of the prophet's icon, tried to kill me as I dozed. I made an example of him, and now the people fix me with the evil eye and spit at me as I passed. I must move on soon. His sickness spreads. Hey Cheech, how you doing? What's going on? All the Rudy Brookie members are dropping in to say hi. Pretty like the blue. Yeah. Something to look forward to on the weekends then. Yeah. Yeah, I need the rest of the week to prep for the next stream and cut video. Yeah, this whole glacial... Oh, that's so cool.
That's gonna be cold.
It's gonna be cold? Oh, to dive into it? Yeah, I think you'd freeze to death. The little bit of light coming through, those little rays coming through the mist. That's so cool. It's so nice.
An arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship. This was a whistling arrow. Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Yeah, it's like one of those little like football things, like the Nerf ball that whistles. It's kind of an unnerving noise. Rise of the Tomb Raider, yeah. I haven't told Chad I really enjoyed the last game. Hold R to dive. Remain under obstructions to remain unseen. Okay, so it's also a stealth element to diving too. Dive, hold R. I'm holding R. Hold mouse, okay. Duh. Maybe it's time to check out your channel. Thanks. Glad you're taking the content, Alex. And if you comment too, you'll get a special thing next to it so I know where to look. Oh, over here. There we go. This looks like a little secret cavern they don't want us to see. Yep. What do we have?
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire. It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven and order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense. Is this voice actress actually British, or is she trying to do a British accent? It's a little inconsistent. Sometimes it sounds like Queen's English, and sometimes it sounds like she's from a different part of the UK. Watch a bit and get inspired to play again. Didn't finish Rise. Okay, a little campfire, nice. New base, Mongolian Passage. Okay, weapons, bows. I think it's time for a change of outfit, chat. We've been wearing this outfit for a whole, I don't know, a whole chapter of the story. Now we have to change. Don't people come in and be like, "Wow, you're wearing the same outfit this whole time." It's not good. Upgrade grip wrap. Okay, wrapped grip provides better handling of the bow and faster draw speed. Love that. Love that. Right, the axe is maxed out. Yeah, we need a different thing. A leather jacket. No, we're still in the snow area. We don't want to be in club wear. We don't want chainmail either, or plate armor. Nightshade. Hide guard pieced together from various outfits. There's bonuses to these outfits. Chance of looting an exotic animal resource from a common animal. Oh, these change your gameplay too. Okay, never mind. Non-predatory animals scare less easily, making them easier prey. Gotcha, and the expedition jacket has no bonus. Increased carrying capacity of all special ammo. Firing bolts / shells sometimes will reduce the count of available ammo. Health regen bonus. Firing arrows sometimes doesn't reduce the count of available ammo. That sounds actually nice. Just chainmail though. It's not aesthetic. It's not aesthetic. Greek fire. Let's do the exotic animal resource from a common animal. Yeah, we'll do the little furs here. Kind of. Yeah, let's see. No skill points. Cool. I can fast travel back to the earlier place. Gotcha. I don't have anything new that we could use to unlock something though, so I think we'll keep going. Okay, some explosives and some hardwood. Craft a few more arrows. Let's get that little canister over there first though. Cross the river this way? Yeah. Hold on, I have a few notes I need to make. A few things that are like stacking up in my head. Let me write this down really quick. Okay, cool. Got it. Gotta go to sleep, have a good stream. Yeah, totally. Have a good one, Besh. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the incredible person that you were today. There's a tomb nearby. Okay, tombs are like super puzzle areas. They're kind of optional, but they usually give you a ton of loot for going inside and finishing that kind of closed circuit puzzle. And you get a bit more context about the history of the area and some story items.
War galley. How the hell did it get down here?
That's cool. Very cool. Oh, I love the light coming in through the shaft and the roof. Oh, that's so cool. You typed fast? Yeah. Now the chat's kind of cooled down too. I don't know if you guys noticed, but slow mode's off.
I must be close to the lost city.
You guys can chat a bit more freely again. Alright, yeah, I think we just jump across here, and this will get us to the tomb puzzle for that boat. The tombs are all awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I loved every single tomb in the first one. I would have played that thing just for the thing. Optional challenge tomb. Ice ship. Yeah, see, it's very descriptive. Alright, onto the mast. Thought we were gonna miss that for a second. After we missed a few jumps earlier on, when we first started the game, I'm like extra careful now. Okay, here, I remember these as a little crank thing, right? Oh no, okay. Alright, cool, cool.
Got to crack the ice somehow.
Crack the ice. A skill point from that? Really? Okay, puzzle time. Been a few years since I played this one. The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way, her spine snapped in two. No matter. While I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet, she will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life to the cause. For my men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep. Music. This is sounding a bit like... what do you call it? The sirens in Scylla in Homer's Odyssey. You have to go to sleep. Yep, I hope you get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more than the incredible person that you were today. Thanks for dropping in, Johnny. Alright, can we just crack it with the arrow? That seems too easy, though. Alright, there's a bit of this stuff here. Can we jump up and climb this? No, no. Okay, we need to crack the ice. Oh, I see. So we need to get this thing to swing to crack the ice so we can climb up to that area. Which probably has something to do with climbing up here. I'm going out on this sketch little... Don't try this at home, kids. Oh my gosh, okay. Now we need to jump and get onto that. Yeah. That's what's up. Gonna let us down in a nice area? You're gonna drop us into the pit of doom? This is a very nice, I assume that's an anchor. It's kind of a big fish thing. It's a nice model. Jump. Jump. Kick. Jump. Well done. Thanks. W's in the chat. Do we... Oh, okay, just hold A. Sometimes you tap, sometimes you hold A. W's. Okay. Oh, I see. So this thing's gonna go down here. What does that do for us? What does that do? So it goes down. Now the bucket's down there, so I assume that we walk away from it and we walk out this way. Oh, wait. Okay, let's get it fully set so it's like stuck there. I don't know why we're doing this yet, but I'm just gonna put it here. So we're gonna drop it. Do not fall off. Okay. So we can do this. Oh, I see. Now it's gonna go back up that way. Alright, so that was our chance to jump on it then. Gotcha. Outfit looks like a work attire. Womanry caliber looks magnificent in anything. Thanks. I actually got this for Jujutsu no Kaisen cosplay. It used to fit tighter on me, but a friend wore it, so now it's kind of baggy around the middle. It looked very spicy whenever I wore it to Fan Expo here. Now it's a little more secretary looking, I guess. Okay, so do the same thing here. We're getting a lot out of this anchor, aren't we?
Now to find out what's up there.
Yeah, let's find out what's up there. Find out what's up there. Do we go this way? No, we don't go over that way. Can we get over that way? It's one of those things where I'm like, can I jump there or is it gonna kill me if I try? Okay. Okay, yeah, I can just grab the... I would expect that snow to just break off. I would not grab that IRL. She needs a Patagonia. Thank you so much for the compliment, Alex. I may say jump. Oh, okay, okay. Jump. Alright, alright. Go over this way. Now we get up. That has let us get up another 10 feet higher, it seems. Alright, we're here, but now what? I feel like you could secretly do something with this that they're not going to show us. I guess not. You know, like you could walk out there and... That looks like a secret, like you could jump into the bucket or something, you know?
Carrying so much wealth with them.
No, I think this is part of the puzzle. I'm overthinking it. Wow, they did bring a lot of stuff. Alright, we get some arrows. That's probably the way out on that zip line. And what's this? Map updated. Document and mural locations revealed. Nice. Alright, so I think we just completed the tomb. That's the puzzle. That was much less intense than the last game. Who's Thani?
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without the delay of redrawing from the quiver. Rapid fire arrows by quickly pressing and releasing left mouse after the first shot. That's cool. Wow, okay, so it's not just like tubes or just a big loot pinata with extra scrap now. You actually get abilities you wouldn't get otherwise. That is sick. You just beat it? Alright, no spoilers. Wait, I keep getting a prompt right here. There it is.
It's done.
It's done. We'll die here. Thanks to the Carldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity, my ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter, would have turned back, but Carldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. He made my crew construct sled runners, and the not nice guy forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use. Yeah, captain goes down with the ship. And if you want to lead a mutiny, then now you're the captain. I'll make sure that the job gets done. It's hardcore. Sorry it didn't work out, buddy. Such a treat. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate the hype. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, I was like, are we about to fall off of something? Is this just a cool way to get back to the beginning? Okay, there's a little cup here. There's a sippy cup. Oh, there it is. Sippy cup? Weed.
The enamel work is beautiful. This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
It's all good, Alex. Just kidding. Okay. Coins. Wow. Yeah, I should have been checking the map. I was like, okay, those are upgrade coins. Those are important. Those are the kill more stuff and die less coins. I'm all about that life. Wanna dive? Okay, there it is. Oh, these glaciers are so pretty. This is not a recently released game, but it looks really, really good. Oh, are we just... Okay, we didn't swim fast enough. I'm sorry. We died to the stupidest stuff, I swear. Okay, I guess we have to like find a good route quickly. Yeah, and hold down shift immediately. Alright, yeah. We were just like a foot short of it last time. At least the deaths haven't been too gross. The first game, whenever you died, it was kind of nasty. Hey, Sun God, how you doing? Welcome back. The madman continues on. I do not know what drives him. We pass through frozen mountains at the edge of the world. His people are dying. Every day I pass graves or bodies left along the faint trail. I have grown thin and hard, but I am close now. My horse is dead, the mare that had been with me since the campaigns against the Bulgars. I butchered her and carry the meat on my back, but I am so close. I can hear them singing just over the ridge, a joyous sound on the wind. The prophet will be dead within the week, and I will return to the Order of Trinity triumphant. Just one more day, and I will be upon him. Well, we learned a bit of Russian there. We can translate level 1 Russian. I'm pretty sure whenever they're talking about the Rus, or the Rus, the Rus in the ancient texts that we're finding, they're talking about like the Russians in the area. And the Mongols are like Genghis Khan's folks. Good, thank you. I'm at work. Funny enough, I'm finding this game a better watch than Ark. Way easier to follow while working on. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're digging it. Yeah, PC all the way. Aloy.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there. I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
We made a friend.
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late. I can't do that. I came here for something important. So did they. If I see
what happened to the sound?
I'll put an arrow in your throat. You and I are on the same side.
What was that?
I can prove that to you.
Did you guys get that? Like they were talking and it just... Did we not like learn enough Russian to know what that dialogue option was? Like they just started talking and it just kind of cut out for a second. What was that?
There are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so we made some friends. We met Aloy. Oh, we unlocked that ancient arrow thing. Oh, you know what? Even though it's a tier 2 thing for doing that tomb back there, this fire 2 arrows in quick succession thing, we haven't even gotten to that level yet, and it's already here. Cannot be used simultaneously with double and triple shot. Still cool. So I guess that's master. We already have that skill point, but we have to unlock it. So the dialogue fading there, does that mean that we skipped too much stuff back there or something? And we, 'cause I think we're in a new area now. Yeah. And like we could have heard it, or do they just cut it out because it's like a storyline thing? I don't know what that was. I guess we'll find out. I don't think there's much else that we could have looted. We've been pretty thorough up to this point. Okay, wait. This actually is the way forward. I thought this was the way back. I always try to turn around as soon as it puts us in a new area so we can loot. After the ice bath, she keeps going, not even a small fire to warm up. Yeah, I know. Like, I actually like hiking around being in areas like this. If you take a dip in some cool water, you're in a life-threatening situation now. Ooh, the hammer and sickle flag. Hello, Mo. Yeah, do we want to do this first? This looks important. Like, we could take the zip line down. That's clearly where it wants us to go, but I feel like this could be like some loot or something? Where is this going? I'm in a relationship with chat. Okay, get there quickly this time. Go, 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 go. Okay, I think we already did this. Yeah, this is just where we came from. Yeah, okay, that's just going backwards, alright. Still, though, this glacial cave is so pretty. This game is so pretty, it's so cool. That's right, Michael. We keep seeing these little totem things here. I feel like that's going to be a challenge later on. I'm trying to remember where they are. In the last game, they had these little skull totems that you could shoot, and if you collected them all, then you got something or you unlocked some achievement or something. The ponytail really stays together. It's kind of like waxed or something. Okay, let's head over this way. Let's hit this really quick so we save. Okay, saved, and let's go jump on our zip line. This is the clock and Saint. Saint DA, welcome in. Okay, more rabbit stew for us. What else do we have here? Got this tree? I thought we can climb that, yeah? Or does that just take us back up to where we just came from? It might be a special area, so I gotta check. No, I think it's just taking us back over to where we just zipped down from. Zip lines are fun. Hey Rhino, welcome back. Ooh, Laura Croft. Okay, yeah, this just takes us back up to the top of this ledge. Alright, cool. They didn't really have run backs like that in the last game. That's kind of nice. Any side quest, like any side path like that, was always a place to go and get more loot. Anything that looked off the beaten path was off the beaten path. It wasn't part of helping you get around or do stuff. See a dead guy up here. Alright, more hardwood for arrows. What do we have here? A bit of explosives, more wood. Didn't lie, you just wanted to ride the zip again. Okay, you got me, Crispy. I just wanted to ride the zip line. You see me play Ark, you know how much I love zip lines. Everyone's like, ooh, snap hook, snap hook. I'm like, zip line's just a better snap hook. Oh, come on, rabbit, come here. Come here, buddy. Where'd he go? Did he despawn? Oh, wait, there's a thing right here. I went back to look. Busted. Yeah, guilty as charged. You should only play games with zip lines in them. That should be the theme of the stream. I played zipline games. It has a zipline in it, we're playing it. I'm good, thanks. I had a good run on Ark. Malicious intent, though. Post-raid clarity. What, like you feel bad? What happened?
Just got word. First day in Siberia.
First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, and nothing. But one day we're out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watched the man's eyes go glassy as he begged for me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. 1 minute he was there, the next, nothing. Just meat. Got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood. He's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason. Tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
Constantine is on his way down from the...
Hey, bloody.
We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back.
Distract with objects. Distractions can attract a number of enemies. Oh, so we can throw alcohol out there, and they're like, "Hey, look, free beer, free whiskey." This is like some 10-year Lagavulin or Lefroy right here.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch.
Okay, so want to distract probably that way.
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Throw it over there. We'll get the guy on the left first.
Check it out. Be right back.
Keep.
That's one. These guys carrying shotguns. Nice, thanks. Okay, cool. See you guys get on the bottle and they just can't resist. Could be an empty bottle of scotch I threw out there. They just went right for. I guess they're Russians. I don't know. I think vodka is more their thing. If we had vodka, the whole camp would be over here right now. Well done, thanks, Michael. Almost every game I was coming home with at least 2 pink guns. Jeez. Killed a lot of people last night. Hit a locked room. At least one person. Kill at least one person every game. That's hardcore. Yeah, we've had a few people try to come into our key room on ARC. I'm like, if only I was aggressive. The Red Star. Isn't that China? I guess this is Siberia. It's between China and Russia during the Cold War. Okay. I think I see what they're getting at here. Look at this train, though. I think it's a train, or maybe it's a... I think this is like a snowplow, or like it's an APC or something. Okay, yeah, it's a train. Those are tracks. Now, not only enough there's zip lines in this game, there's trains in this game. I am so excited.
There's more of them arriving.
Why are the blades glitching out? You see that? Like the helicopter blades are gone. Scramble between concealment or cover. Avoid being seen. Press Alt to scramble. Okay, so we got like 3 guys on the ground. There's one up there on the top ledge. He's yellow, so I assume that he is like a heavy or something. I like Resident. 10 rounds of free kits. Missing gear. Okay, I need gear to do this little zipline thing here. I bet that's what that is. I should have scrambled that. Survival instincts show enemies that can see each other in red and when they cannot see each other in yellow. That's really useful. I like that. Oh, it's a statue of Vladimir Lenin.
Got a feeling we'll want those in easy reach.
Yes, sir.
Okay, in the last game we can also throw the lantern as sort of a Molotov firebomb too. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pick up the box. And move over here. We could rush him right now, but I want to see what these paths are from this point of view first.
I can rig up a few surprises.
But the protagonist could kill 2 men simultaneously with one hand. Yeah. It's Lara Croft. Yeah, pull him into the bush. There we go. I think it was on the Forbidden West for Horizon that let you drag bodies finally. Otherwise they find the bodies. Like if you're gonna have a stealth game where you can melee kill like this, as soon as they don't let you drag bodies around after you kill them, I almost want to close the game. Because they'll still find the bodies and they'll still punish you for that, right? They'll still come after you and raise the alarm. I find that really irritating. Okay, so we had to be careful for the next part because there's also a guy up there on the 2nd floor who might peek out and look at us while we're getting these other 2 guys. Okay. Let's scramble over this way. We could use a distraction, but I don't think we need one here. I want to get the guy on the right first, I think. Yeah.
That's one. Let's get this guy next. Nice and quick. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. And this guy up here on the table. I really want that perk, the auto loots guys that we stealth kill. That'd be really nice right now. Yeah, we're killing these dudes. Don't worry, they're bad guys. We're taking artifacts without putting them in museums. Ooh, nice computer. It's the real loot. Can we just take the gaming PC and leave? Like, that looks like the loot right here. Is that like a nice little Alienware box? What do you think that is? Got like a 4080 in there. Use an upgrade. Mine's getting a little slow. Alright, we might want to use a distraction here. I think he's just pathing back and forth on the second floor, though. I don't think he's looking down here. Shoot what? Oh, shoot the dude? Maybe. I think we can... Since it's third person, I just want to cheese this corner.
Nothing. But we didn't see the first ambush until they were already inside.
Okay, so he's right here.
Shit. This was supposed to be a routine op.
The path is never easy. The Trinity expects us to walk it all the same.
These guys are really committed to Trinity, jeez. Hey, Ghost, welcome back. Stealthy! Exclamation mark. Oh, okay, I think you get like a bonus. That extra 75 XP is because we got this whole area. I think that means the area is cleared without raising the alarm.
Old Soviet plaque. Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Lenin will live forever. Oh no, were the Soviets here trying to find the eternal life stuff so they could bring Lenin back? He actually is still embalmed. Like, they embalmed the dude under the public display in this basilica, I believe it was. Am I a fan of the Uncharted series? I loved the first one, but the ones after that got a little too corny and I couldn't finish them. I'd like to try it again, though. Sorry, that command doesn't work anymore, Saint. I didn't realize it was still on that platform. I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality. And I know you're not happy about it, but I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best case scenario. Bring me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me. Those are mistakes. Okay, at least they're acknowledging that the bad guys are communicating on open and secure channels. It's like rule number one in like Modern Warfare. I think you don't just talk on walkie-talkies. It does help with story and like advancing the plot, though. I get why they do it. Okay, we have lots of little distraction bottles around. We don't need to loot those. Okay, let's go loot these bodies. Yeah. What about this? Okay, no, nothing. Can we loot this? No? Alright, let's loot this guy. We got a couple more over here. How's everybody doing? Doing well, Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? What do you call a cold puppy? A chili dog. I'm kind of a sucker for dad jokes. Okay, some little heel berries. Love that. Love that. I think this area is looted. Nothing comes up on the map, right? Yeah, I think this is all looted. Your nickname. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's got the Gamer Gear keyboard. Why do they have a Gamer Gear keyboard?
Like, used to be like Gamer Gear would be something that's like useful, like, oh, it's gonna make your computer run faster, and they started putting RGB everything, and now you get this. Look, it doesn't even have mechanical caps. It's one of those little flat, low profile things. This guy got ripped off. That's probably like a $200 keyboard for, like, you know, low profile switches that belong on a laptop, not a gaming PC like this. Poor guy. No one of these guys are losing the war. As your weekend, it's good. Finally get some Tomb Raider in the right order. How are you? Alright, any more rubles in here? Vodka? Semi-auto pistol part 2 of 4 have been found. Yeah. Once we get the pistol, we'll be able to break those barricades, I think. In the last game, you needed to have a shotgun to break down the wooden barricades, but this time they're like, oh, just firearms. I like that you're very interested in that keyboard. I can't help it. I'm lurking, but I'm here. Hey, Papa Toast. Papa's Toast is an awesome DayZ streamer. Popping his stuff every now and then. He's also been doing some Death Stranding 2 lately, I think. Setting crazy records with his subscriber and viewer goals. It's been really awesome to watch you grow, man. What do we have here? Grab rope. Put my hair in front for a few minutes. Actually, I have like the hair collected just where I want it. I'm afraid if I move it, I'm not going to be able to put it back. Okay, I think it's going to be where we burn things. Wee! Thank you for getting to Wii. You're doing well. I like it here. Plus, I played some Tomb Raider like Lost Adventure. What's Lost Adventure? Is that like OG? Yeah, I think we throw this on the sails over here, and that'll burn this down and let us through. Yeah.
That's it. We're out of time. Shoot him. He'll talk or he'll bleed out.
Twitch is forcing an ad on me. Sorry, viewers. It'll be 3 minutes and you'll be good again for an hour. A revolver. Okay, cool. Interesting.
That's your shield. Your whole family. Everyone. They'll all die slow. While we watch.
Think we just shoot these guys?
Right now. Tell us everything. Where are the rest of your people? You may have knocked out a few fuel tanks, but that...
I think we just shoot them. Yeah, I think I have to shoot the glass.
The Red
Like the end of Dire. The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
So help me God, answer us.
Learn some Russian there too. Poke her head out. Tee hee hee. So this is okay. I'm gonna go rescue this guy. I think they're kind of hinting that the divine source gives you eternal life, so these guys here, these native dudes, might be like immortal Byzantinian guys from a long time ago. Hello.
In prison. Got.
Succumbed to his injuries. Sad. Hold E to pick lock. Do we need a lockpick? Yeah, I'm Dovahkiin. I know how these things work. How you doing, cat? How you doing? Gonna get a lockpick in here, maybe? Switch weapons. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Switch weapons and ammo. Gotcha. Okay, so we got a pistol over there. Found it to T. Okay, got the bow on my mouse. Maybe we shouldn't craft so many arrows because it keeps giving us more. I think we're just getting them replaced faster than we can craft them, really.
Me and my family used to play Tomb Raider on the PS1 every Sunday, the good old days. That's cool. I've been doing gymnastics random.
I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe and get a new valve.
Sewage leak?
Spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you?
Aww.
Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captain who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Not a nice guy.
Okay, please.
Oh, wow, we're right here.
Nobody touch him. Looks like we got another fuel leak. What the hell happened? This thing is...
Okay, we got one right there.
Looks like the valve failed.
How are these guys pathing around?
We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
I want to get that guy on the left right there. We might need a distraction now.
Hold that part.
I don't know if the distraction's going to pull the whole room, though. That would not be good for us right now. Let's get this guy first.
Yeah, sure. We got it coming.
Oh, they saw us? Okay, well, time to fight. Oh, what was that? Whoa. Whoa, where'd that come from? Ah, okay, that sucks. Should be planting. How do I like the silent assassinations? Yeah, me too. I have a feeling there's a way to do this without being found. I don't know what found us last time. We're gonna go over here.
What the hell happened?
Okay, so there's the guy up there.
Still having trouble with the old...
I think he saw us.
Don't raise any red flags yet. We're working on it.
Yellow hasn't been seen, right? That's not in view. We could climb up onto the second level. That might work.
Just need some more leverage.
Yeah, I think I know what we're gonna do here. Well, now that guy's red now. If we take out the guy... No, let's just...
Show yourself.
Whatever. Just use the bow. Shoot everything that's yellow, I think is what we're gonna do. Okay, don't mess up on this. Alright. There was a guy over there by the computer. I don't see him anymore. Alright, they're standing on a bunch of fuel. I wonder if there's some way we can ignite the fuel to set them all on fire.
Come on.
Tuned in. Still waiting for you to raise your voice.
Goddamn thing is rusted through. How's it looking?
Okay, we can climb up to the second level, but then we won't have our distractions available to us.
Till we get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
Okay, let's take this and throw it over there for a distraction on the door. And while they're distracted, we're going to run up here and see if we can stealth kill from above while they're looking the opposite direction.
Something's up.
No, nothing's up. Good shot. Okay. There's probably a stealth way to do that. I was tempted just to shoot the fuel here, and actually, I still want to check. So let's see what the game logic works here. If we shoot this, oh, you know what? No, if we worked all the way around, I bet if we got to this lantern, yeah, we went up and over this way after we killed the first guy, got to the lantern, and then through this, that would have gotten them all. Yeah, I think that was the... Oh, yeah, that would have really gotten them all. And it opened the door. Okay. Oh, this guy's dead. Can we loot him? Oh, no! Oh, I wasn't ready to progress yet. Oops. I want to loot this. No, don't throw a grenade. I still gotta loot this area, dude. Hold on, hold on. I'll come fight you in a second. I gotta get my loot. Intense John Wick. Yeah. Yeah, combat's pretty rewarding. It's got good loot, it's got good combat, it's got good story, it's got good visuals. It's just so many things at once. Ow! Anything else we're missing? I know it's really like pushing us to move on right now, but I just really want to not run out of ammo and stuff, you know? As we get a little further into the game, I kind of know how our upgrade path is going. Ow! Okay, so that's like an ammo case, basically. Wow, there's just fire everywhere in here. Alright, pistol, are we reloaded? Yeah, we have 50 shots, jeez. Alright. And even on normal difficulty, which is what we're playing now, combat's still pretty unforgiving. Like, if you get hit by a few shots, you go down pretty quick, and I like that too.
More Soviet propaganda. Night won't prevent us from working.
Learning more Russian. I don't know if we should be learning Russian from Soviet propaganda, though. That might bias us towards certain pieces of information. CCCP, yeah. What a menace. Okay, bit of a tree. Train yard. Is this lootable here? Oh, it's a campsite. Oh, okay. Sure, campsites are lootable.
The man who tried to kill me in Syria.
Okay.
He's violent, dangerous, but worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs.
Yeah.
He seems to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. Close with the territory. His men on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know?
Should we be calling them the natives?
Their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Okay, so we just upgraded the amount of ammo we can hold for arrows and pistol stuff. And we got a skill point that increases the amount of steady aim while we're drawing an arrow. Knocks on the string for quicker loading of arrows and a faster fire rate. Yeah, I'm all about that. Revolver. Maybe we don't want this pistol that we've been getting parts for if we get this revolver. I like revolvers a lot more. Oh gosh, there's all kinds of stuff. Balance for a variety of situations. Okay. Looks like it's great. What do you think so far? I'm loving it. I mean, I'm so biased. The first game, the one that came right before this, is really one of my favorite games, and I played the crap out of it. So this feels like an expansion pack of this, or like a DLC or something, with a lot more crafting and looting, and a little tighter gunplay I'm beginning to detect too, which is nice. The amount of resources we need to collect is a bit overwhelming. There's things like, oh yeah, there's like XP, and then there's scrap, and then there's things. I think the last game maybe had 2 or 3 different resource types, maybe 5 at most. That was it. This has been on another level, so it's cool and it's deep, but I'm not sure if I'm totally keeping up. So right now I'm just panic looting everything and trying to get it all. Oh, here we go. Go through this fence here. Bit of scrap. Okay, which way should we go though? I'm looking for all the ways they don't want us to go, so we find stuff like this.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing.
They look pretty good to me. Watcher in the Woods rosary. Alright. Can we break through this? Must be a run back or something. Yeah, this is really cool. I am still kind of missing the old voice actress and the old character model, though. I thought she was really excellent.
Must be another way.
Okay, so we gotta go around this way, it looks like. Probably through those little lights up the side, instead of going in through the front gate. I doubt it'll even let us try, so let's go ahead and head this way. Is that a flag over there? Ooh.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Assisting allies will yield beneficial rewards. Hey, that's cool. We kind of by ourselves last game, but I think this is more cooperative.
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Totally, yeah. We get a lockpick.
Good.
Gotcha. So we can get the lockpick and go back to that room back there where the door was closed. Optional mission indicator. Gotcha. Nice. That's what those little flashing lights were when we were coming in.
I've infiltrated the
ranks of the enemy and learned that they had come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for the construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back. Okay, so the locals here have been fighting people coming to their mountain for a long time, it looks like. This is nothing new to them. Oh yeah, religious extremists, that's okay. We've held off the USSR before. This is not a big deal. Okay, cool. What do we do with this? This flag? Do we shoot it, you think? Combat knife is required to cut rope. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be like another optional objective after we get a knife. We're getting a little framey here, so I'm gonna actually back this down a bit. All of our graphics tests so far and the benchmarks were solid, but let's bring this down. I don't know, tessellation. Everything's on very high. Screen effects, bloom. I don't want to give up on anything though. Shadow quality. Yeah, I think shadow quality could probably back off a bit. Soother, more stable. Anisotropic. Can improve performance. Yeah, let's back off on the filter. Yeah, it feels a bit better. Come here, buddy. Was that a miss? It was. Ah, 2 misses. Sucks. Okay, loot this. Go climb up this tower. Everything looks good here. Cool. It's just getting a bit framey there for me. So I get a stream PC, I'll be able to not have so many issues with the graphic card strain. Whenever you walk into a big area like this, like it's having to load in all these buildings and shadows and the background and everything, it's a little intense right now. Okay, this is actually the way to the next area, so we don't want to do this yet unless we're ready to go. Let's look around on the ground level first a bit more. Oh, that's too far to fall. We're gonna take damage if we do that. Let's go down this way. Got a bunny or a squirrel, that's new. Or a chipmunk. Okay, got a bit of loot there.
Transmitter's destroyed.
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Chill, dude. Anything to upgrade? Yeah, we do.
However he tried to teach me today, I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots. I told him I was a man of words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could find the right words to slow down a charging bison. I told him that's what he was for. Bless him for trying, though.
That's what he was for. A charging bison. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, there's a lot of hunting we need to do in this area. Come here, bunnies. The frame rate's crashing. Okay, we'll be able to get in this later too. Yeah, rope arrows. Yeah, I think we're just going to get a lot of equipment upgrades in this area very soon here. Come on, one more hit should get it, right? Yeah, there we go. It's limping. Got it. Very nice. It's funny. Take a few more arrows. Alright, rabbits. More hardwood for crafting arrows. Get the pigeon. Hopefully we'll see it next time we're up there. Okay. There's more rabbits around here I wanted to get. Not just the video games, pretty much everything back then was more organic and relaxed. Nowadays everything seems so sterile. Superficial and worn out. In gaming, you mean? Okay, here we go. Here's more loot. Yeah, we got some scrap. Pick lock, we can't do that yet. What's this about?
We were fools. Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us.
Okay, so they didn't win against the Red Army. Never mind. They still came here and set up their camp. Gave them a hard time. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Yeah, exactly. Optional challenge tomb nearby. Wow, this is a dense area. Jeez, okay. Alright, this guy wants us to do transmitters. I know that. Burb. Nailed it. Okay, we got a little nest right here. Get the feathers out of.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness.
Yeah, maybe they capture the prophet right away.
Maybe I can find him.
Alright, cool. I think we got most of that. Let's start branching out. So we already went this way. Electrical fronts. Do not touch. Yeah, challenge tomb nearby. I assume we're going to get a map that'll tell us exactly where this challenge tomb is. Let's try climbing this wall over here. That sounds good. Yeah, there's this little thing to run across. I saw that earlier. I don't want to get too much elevation yet. This might be the challenge tomb up here in this area. I think we only need 1 or 2 more upgrades to get the pistol, basically. I mean, I'm pretty happy with revolvers, but it's probably an upgrade because it's, video game logic. Just does more damage, shoots faster, better ammo economy, all that. Let's get this wolf. Come on, there's another wolf here, right? Saw it a second ago. Point of interest revealed. Okay, the other wolf right in the cave. Maybe the tomb's in there too. We're all full on feathers. As DLC with extra bow skins and weapons used during gameplay, could be helpful and fun to use. Yeah, it could be good. I'll check it out after stream. I'm pretty sure I got like the full DLC thing, so we probably have all of those things unlocked. I don't want to be like searching around in menus right now. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
See, let's go over here. Alright, all full of berries. This goes back over this way. Interesting. What if that goes to one of the transponders he wants us to deactivate? And are the DLC bows, like, are they overpowered? Does it hurt progression? Do we still get to enjoy the story? I'm a little afraid of getting a pay-to-win experience, you know? Alright, we're full of feathers. Maybe not now. Optional tomb nearby, yeah. Don't take it seriously, he's probably just tired and in a bad mood. I better go to sleep. What do you mean? Oh, okay. No, that's alright. So we can climb up that way. Oh, I think that's the tomb up there, isn't it? Or is that where we just came from? No, I bet that's the tomb. Yeah, let's go get on that. I think the jump up for it's over there. Can we like... Oh, no, we can climb back up. Oh! There used to only be certain zip lines that you could, like, shimmy up like this. This is new. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, like, please grab the ladder. Please grab the ladder. Alright, let's head over here to this tomb. Those are a lot stronger, more modern. There's some skins that help you better looting and gunfights. Nothing that affects the story. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Nice, like, compound bow or something would be kind of sick. Is it like a bow that we unlock normally, or is it just like a bow that you can only get if you buy that version of the game? Okay, this has got to be the tomb, but this also looks like the place that we just came from, too. New base camp discovered, hidden refuge. Nice. Ammo, equipment, cool. Weapons. What's that called? A death song? Bloody hat, a hatchet with a dark history. Only available wearing the Nightshade outfit. No attachments. Oh, okay, so you like keep the outfit on and... Alright, and you can just upgrade that weapon just for that outfit separately. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to upgrade in this game. Okay, what do we have here? What is this? It's just that. Okay, I thought this was going to be a tomb, but I guess that's cool. Interesting. Head back down this way. Yeah, I know there's an optional challenge tomb nearby. Explore to find the entrance. That's not really... Oops. My bad. Bow for that. Alright, got that bird. I don't know if we'll actually be able to loot these, but I'm hoping we'll just find it later. And if not, then the XP is really good for us right now. Got that one. Can we still get that one all the way out there? Nah, too far. Is it seagull? These frame drops are making it really hard to aim. I gotta back it off some more. It's too much. Let's put these back down on high. There's just too much terrain that has to be loaded in right now. The benchmark was not benchmarking. Okay, that feels a lot better. Cool, I think we'll be able to aim now. Thanks. Okay, we got two more there. That was good. Using up all of our hardwood, though. Hope we find more of these bird bodies strewn about as we explore. Oh, there's a nest right there. See that? Sick. Alright, cool. What do we have here? Can we knock that down? We just like shoot it? I think we have to do some kind of puzzle to get it down. There's a transponder right there. buy berries. Cool. Just getting some gnarly frame drops all of a sudden. It's not the GPU. Okay, pry, nice. Alright, destroyed 1 of 5 communication towers. Cool. How do we get this down? Do we shoot maybe the pulley? No? I'm sure that thing has stuff in it. Killing everything on site. Yeah, basically kill everything that moves. We're low level. We have no upgrades. What do we shoot? That maybe? Do we jump on it? I don't know what we do with that. We could shoot the rope. No. Shoot the lock. No. Shoot it with the pistol maybe? Oh, there's a wolf coming. Hey, buddy. I have to figure out how to unlock an arrow at some point. There's got to be a way to do it, right? Oh, here we go. Full on feathers. Let's get this wolfie. This wolfie. Map updated. Point of interest revealed. Is it the wolf cave? I think it is. I kind of miss the aesthetic of the torch from the first game. Game lights are cool though. They still fit. Feels a little more modern too. Ooh, the eyes glow in the dark too. That's so creepy. I might use the pistol in here, but I'm trying to use the arrows. Okay, we got a mushroom, nice. More mushrooms. What else do we want to use these poison arrows for? Maybe for groups of enemies, or maybe like when the wolves are all standing next to each other, we could have gotten them in one hit. Alright, more explosive material, fissile material. New document and mural locations revealed. Okay, so I think it's like the map of the area we just found there. Mushrooms sound good. Yeah. More poison arrows. Okay, loot the wolf. Press E to collect. We're all full on mushrooms. Yep, all full. All full on arrows. Or actually we need more hardwood to make arrows. Alright. Saw another rabbit up here. Hello? Wow. Oh, okay, that's right. We have that quick follow-up thing now too. I forgot. We can shoot another arrow almost immediately after we fire the first one. It wasn't even at full draw, but it was a rabbit, so who knows, right? Headshots count? No? It's too bad. Blame it on buck fever. We're full of pelts. Just kick the whole deer, jeez. These frame drops. I don't know what's causing this. It was fine up to this point. Okay, cool. We still have more transponders and stuff to do down here. I like how they're marked out too. Like whenever we do our little lore revision thing here to see where stuff is, the transponder is still. I bet if we break that, that's like a quest, isn't it? No, it isn't. Huh. Careful, Thomas. Yeah, see, there's another one there. These little bells on it. I bet that's going to be some kind of special collection objective later on. little cache, nice. Very good. More hardwood for more arrows.
The old prison.
Craft. Is that lootable? Nope.
Markings. They're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
Ooh, that pillar right there. See that? I bet we could learn some Babylonian from that. Go. More wolves. Is there another one? I think it's just another wolf cave like the first one.
Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out, but it seems to show a map of some sort.
A map, okay. Need Russian level 3 to unlock that one. Collect. Nope, we're all still full on pelt still. Can we get back to a campfire? Maybe use those for some upgrades? I think our campfire is back this way. We'll come back over here and do the wolf tune. Or the wolf tomb? The wolf cave, yeah. Poor wolf, yeah. Poor wolfie. Yeah, gamers have such a terrible impact on local wildlife. Oops. That's one. That's two. Alright. Getting all the XPs. Yes, I know there's a challenge tomb nearby. I don't know where it is though, and I think it has something to do with reading the thing over there, reading the map in Russian. Alright, let's check on upgrades.
Are the transmitters destroyed?
Are you really gonna ask me that every time I come over here?
Not yet, but I will.
Yeah, give me a break, dude. I'm working on it. Okay, skill points. Let's see, survivor. Bonus XP from survival caches, documents, relics, and challenges. Oh, we already have that. Large capacity at base camps, increase the amount of ammo crafted. Craft explosives for the grenade launcher. Heavy damage on metal barriers, jeez. Okay. Survival stuff, brawler stuff. Enemies killed in stealth will automatically be looted for resources. Yes, that's just too convenient. It's a dumb upgrade, but I love that kind of stuff. Keeps you moving, you know? Alright, equipment. See, weapon mounted shell holder, increase the amount of shotgun shells that can be carried. Sure. We don't have a shotgun yet, but I think we will at one point. Alright, we have some burbs here. The swirl. There's a bird. Seagull. Okay, gotta stop shooting stuff. Let's go do it. Let's go do another transponder. It's just too much fun. It's too addicting. Alright, challenge tomb. Yeah. Is that hardwood we can harvest? Yeah, it is. Yep, ammo stuff. Nice. Poor bugs. Yeah. Yeah, really. Alright, Wolfie, come here. Got him. Do that. Make more arrows. Go over here. I guess these wolves respawn. Glad we already killed this guy, you know. If stuff's gonna respawn, then we should just start doing objectives, honestly. If we're not gonna be able to like clear the area or something. Okay, there's a little ladder jump up here. Does this count as a challenge tomb? Like, even though it's still modern stuff, tombs are usually like, you know, ancient Chinese or ancient Japanese, you know, expeditionary force or something like that, or ancient Babylonian, whatever. This would be fairly modern if they're adding that. We can't grab that ladder? You're supposed to climb from inside the cage so you don't fall.
Goated game. Yeah. Yeah, having a great time. Alright, crank this open. What do we have? Compound bow part. Ooh, compound bow, here we come. Compound bows IRL are crazy powerful too. Alright, so these little satchels here, like we're shooting them, I think we need some kind of tool, maybe like a flame arrow or something, or a lantern, because it has the white cloth on it that's flammable, right? Okay, we need more hardwood to craft more arrows. That definitely looks like a jump point, right? Oops. Okay, there's a Russian here.
In praise of cosmonauts.
Cosmonauts? Yeah, Yuri Gagarin, first man in space. Technically space.
Maybe I can find Constantine's prisoner.
I forget what they call that. There's like a name for the line. They draw this like special line up in the atmosphere where it's like, okay, this is no longer planet atmosphere. This is no longer just like air and stuff. This qualifies as space now. I think we jump up here. There's that little, like, I feel like that's a swing point right there. That one, right? I think we can do that. Actually, you know what? I think if we go over here, come up this way and platform backwards to it. Okay, yeah, so it's just a little link together for this then. That's all that is. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Interesting. Any loot up here? Not really. Can we jump up this way, or can we climb up on the roof a bit? No, they don't want us going up there. Glad to catch you live this time. Seen you worked out some of the kinks. Yeah, it's a new thing. Definitely having an adjustment period as we grow. Grab rope. Okay, what, this has a shimmy around the side of the cliff, I assume? Yeah, okay. Or a bird nest, oh! Don't need any more feathers, though. Whee! You know it, Michael. Okay, shimmy over this way. I really just want more hardwood so we get more room for more feathers when we kill the birds. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now where do we go? What did this do for us? What did this unlock? Oh, we're still platforming around this way. Jump up here. Okay. Oh, the transponder's up here. Nice. I knew there'd be something good. Oh, no. Get this one. Spacebar and E are different buttons, Brooke. They do different things. I promise. Alright, I'm done sniping birds. I think we shot enough birds. Whee! Alright, what do we have here? I think we can loot this now because we have room for the skins. Indeed. Challenge tomb nearby. Is that what that is? Is this the challenge tomb? I don't know. Oh, I see, we need to zoom in. I was like, this map is really not descriptive. Okay, the challenge tomb is up this way. Let's look. Oh, there's two challenge tombs in this area, actually. Alright. Oh, dear. Come back, buddy. Hunter, killer, slayer. That's right, the fearsome warrior. Killing deer and rabbits, the most fierce predators. Where's this deer? Where'd it go? There it is. Good to see you laughing. Thanks. Okay, there's hardwood here at least. Oh, deer. Take out your bow.
Yeah, I backed off the graphics a bit, but it's still really framey. I'm gonna work on that after stream today. Oops. I was really hoping that the benchmarks would show us where we could run this. But the GPU is only at 70% right now, so I don't know what to do with that. It's not running much better or much different, really. Bambi Buster, deer breaking ankles. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's get this one. Nice, 25 XP, more hide. And there's another few upgrades we can get now. And antlers too we got from that. Okay. So the bucks also give antlers. That's a different loot category. Gotcha, gotcha. And they might have us come back through this area like 2 or 3 times and get different loot every time too. Alright, 3 of 5 comms towers have been destroyed. That's a flag, but we don't have a combat knife to cut the rope yet. Alright, got some ammo for our gun. Ooh, there we go. Semi-auto pistol part, 3 of 4 have been found. We're gonna have a compound bow and a semi-auto pistol in no time. Oh, that's a secret, Thunder. And someone in chat wants to ruin it.
A small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, all from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
I assume we can search it for more information? Like, what is this thing? Is that like a little spoon? Okay, it's got a little spoon that... Is it a mousetrap maybe? And a little bowl? Maybe that's like a candle on the top? A wishmaker toy. Huh. Okay. Nothing to find. Progress past this point requires rope arrows. Gotcha. Oh! Stop falling off of stuff. Jeez. Alright, let's hop over this way. No, can't go there. That's not cool. Go. Jump. Did you see that? Jump. Okay, I don't know what that's about. I don't get it. I do not know. Alright, drop down. There's only 2 more transponders and we can try to get those in for today. That'd be awesome. Alright, gotta sense our radio signals, use our spidey senses to search for radio signals, right? There are a bunch of wolves up here again. Hear them howling? This area maybe? Almost had it. Yeah, maybe. Guns are explosives for impact barriers. Yeah, we have the pistol now, so I think we can do this. Yeah. Gotcha, so that opens that area. Gonna have another... Ooh. What's going on here? Loot the backpack? Secrets revealed. Alright, let's get some explosive stuff out of the wall here. Snow White and the 7 Doors, right? What's over here? Crafty senses. Nice. You know it. Okay, cool, we've got that up there. Let's jump over. Jump up. Alright, can we get over to there from here? No, I think we have to... Oh, we just have to climb up over here. Optional challenge tomb nearby. Let's get these transponders first, then we'll go for challenge tombs. Alright, that should be 4. Oh, nope. I have to tap it. Try harder. Okay, there we go. Let's hop up here. Climb. And then our last transponder's over there. I hope this will take us to it. There's like a zip line or something. Kind of. How do we get up there? Oh, no. Okay, she'll grab it. Oh, she'll reach up really high to grab and do those muscle ups. That's wild. Okay. We can also climb up that direction. Our transponder source is right there, though, so I think actually jumping off right here. Wait. Yeah, we go this way. Climb up the tree. Yeah, we... Can we jump to that from here? No way. No. Oh yeah, here we go. Go to this tree branch. I didn't really want to swing all the way over, though. That was not my intention. Let's try that again. Okay, this tree branch. I'm gonna try to arrest our jump after we... Yeah, no, it's just gonna launch us back over here again. I want to get up to that platform so we can go over that way, but I think that means that we have to go down to that zip line first in order to get there. Yeah, so let's jump up this way so we can get to that other zip line and get to that platform. Yeah, jump this way. Jump. Nice. Okay, and this way, I think? Okay. Alright, jump. Can we get this now? We could if we climb all the way up there again. That was kind of a pain to get up there in the first place, though. I didn't realize at the time that it was such a valuable place to be. Alright, let's see if we can find a quicker way up. Maybe if we go over this way. It's like a chain of like 3 or 4 dependencies we need to follow right now to get up to this next area. I'm trying to hold it all in my head. Ooh, deer. Hello. Got one hit there. Oh, they can run through these bushes and we can't. Oh, hi. Didn't see you guys there. Sorry. Should've pulled out the pistol. Jeez. Okay, keep an eye out for bad guys. Like, I got movement. I'm like, what do you mean you have movement? I'm not moving. It's like, oh, you're not friendly? There's a cave here, maybe? No? See, the animals can run through these brambles here, but we can't. So if we kill a deer behind there, we can't loot it. Sorry, buddy. Okay, some birds up here. Optional challenge tomb. Okay, I think we're good for an upgrade, or at least we're probably getting full on pelts and stuff. I'd like to make some room in the inventory by building out another upgrade for a weapon satchel or something. Jeez, these rabbits are getting me today.
Are the transmitters destroyed?
I'm working on it, dude. Chill. Chill, my dude. Alright, skills, weapons, upgrades available. Bow. Is there a kill rabbit upgrade? Ooh, here comes a compound bow. 1 of 4 parts found. Alright, this one. Requirements, crafting tool. Well, that's not very helpful. Alright, revolver upgrade. Need springs. I haven't seen any springs yet. Need cloth for a polished barrel for more damage. Okay, well. On we go then. Had a short nap watching stream. Glad you're digging the vibe. Let's see, we do have the tomb and stuff up here. I think I mostly want to get this dude's transponder. That means figuring out this sort of zipline puzzle thing. I think we have to do that big crazy climbing thing that we first did. Yeah. I just woke up. ASMR does work. Yeah, it's powerful. It's really good. I certainly dig listening to it. To be in the right mood, though. Alright, let's shimmy over this way. Jump. Cool. Wait. What was that? No. Go back. I mean, at the camp, not you. What? Oh. Yeah, the guy, yeah? Yeah, every time we walk over there, he's like, have you done it yet? It's like a manager at work, you know, it's just always like, is it done? Can we do it faster? Like, I don't know. Tomb Raider in 26, that's right. Have any further thoughts on that? It's still a good game. It still looks good. It still plays well. It's beautiful. I'm a bit surprised. I thought I'd be kind of iffy on the graphics and stuff. Let me see. We want the zipline, I think. Oh my goodness. We just messed it up. Okay. Just gonna go down here. Yep. Do whatever you gotta do. Let's go do the climb again. It's okay. Still a good game. Yeah, totally. Kinda hoping they do another one. I saw an announcement page for some kind of Tomb Raider game coming out, but they said it's like a reimagining of the N64 game or something like that. Like a remaster, but a really, really heavy, deep remaster. Not even like a reskin like Master Chief Collection. It looks like they redid animations and stuff. But they still want people to be able to enjoy the original. Which sounds sick, honestly. I'd be totally down for that. Yeah, I know, Michael. I appreciate you. I don't know what that was. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the platforming is pretty good in this game, but every now and then you get stuff like that where it's like, what even just happened? What was that? I have no idea. Okay, we have to shimmy all the way over. I tried jumping off too soon. The game tried to save me. Alright, so for this, to get to this next zip line, we have to get to there, and then we can zip up to the radio tower, and the guy will stop bugging us about it. But we have to, like, jump on top of this or something, or do something so we get onto this rope grab. There we go. Yeah. Okay, can drop down from here safely, I hope. Thank you. Okay, collect, alright, grab rope. Grab rope, yes, grab rope. Now, more rope arrows is really going to unlock a lot for us. Where do we go from here, though? We could have just climbed up from the bottom from this point. You can jump this way. Yeah, I guess that works. That looked pretty sketch, though. I was like 50-50 on that. Yeah, wee. Knock off this thing here. Push. I feel like you can tell if a game wasn't made in the last 5 years because it doesn't feature drones somehow. Every game now is like, and you can even say like Arc Raiders is a game all about drones. It's like drone game simulator, right? Like, oh yeah, this is a modern Call of Duty, this is a modern Battlefield. We have drones. It's like at one point they're like, yeah, this is a modern game because we have red dot sights.
I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time.
Aww. Got some Lara Croft daddy issues. Just at work for too long. Alright, cool. Now we can go back down to the main area and tell our very demanding manager that we're going to meet our Q1 quota. I'm sure he'll be very happy. He might even dangle a promotion in front of us. Jeez, I got dark fast. Please drop down. You can climb down this wall, right? Okay, who knows, whatever. So much for that rabbit. I hear the wolves, but I don't see them. After that last batch in the cave and that one that seemed to respawn, they haven't really been around. I have a feeling that the one that we thought respawned actually just ran away from an earlier encounter and fell through the bushes. That looks like a place we can fall down. See this? Yeah, shoot weak points. To destroy traps and rope communications. Is this a trap? Can we just like shoot the wood? Traps and rope communications. Oh, okay, I got it. I understand. I don't want to look at that yet. Let's go talk to this other guy first. I knew the California accent before I read your bio. Hello, West Coaster. Hey, Insecure, how you doing? I can tell I'm from LA right away, huh? Yeah, mod applications are open, by the way. Question mark Discord or anything. Put my links in, go into general, check out the pinned messages. Especially if you have previous mod experience, that's a huge plus.
Have you done it? The transmitter's destroyed.
Actually, no, yeah, we actually are. The transmitters are destroyed. I'm so used to just spamming the campsite. Here we go.
They're offline. It's done.
So it is. You don't
Wow.
have much to spare.
This guy's like 7 feet tall.
You can use this.
Lockpick, there we go. Yeah, thanks. Here's a toothpick. Lockpick that allows Laura to open padlocks on some chests and doors. Nice. I kind of immediately go back and get that lockpick from earlier so we don't forget it, you know? Like, I think we can fast travel back to that area and go do it. Pistol unlocked. Oh, hey, nice. Alright, so I guess we're out of revolver territory already. Just bought a bunch of upgrades for it, which I'm kind of sad about. Yeah, eventually get a Venom hand cannon and a Moon Shadow, as well as an Accipiter Nox. And a Hailstorm. Oh, that's a straight up Uzi. Oh, this is already unlocked. Okay, so we could just use an Uzi too. That seems overpowered. We're gonna use our semi-auto we just got. Okay, what kind of things here? Polished magazine, reload speed? Sure. Sounds good. That's a very Tomb Raider looking gun. I like that. Toothpick with lockpick capabilities, high tier loot. It's the little things in life, you know? It's not about the big houses or the nice cars or the sweet gaming rigs. It's about a toothpick that never breaks. Can really pry it, you know? It says there's another weapon upgrade available, but I'm not seeing it. Need a crafting tool to get to tier 2 on our bow. I have a feeling we might have a compound bow by the time we get there anyway. Alright, let's fast travel back and go open that other lockpick area. 6 destinations available. Okay, like where?
Because there was that area further back, Siberian Wilderness, base camp. That was with the ship. Installation Vista. Yeah, okay, this is the new area. Going, so we want to head kind of south, I think. Base camp. Give me 10. Where on earth? Oh, we have to like hold this over. It just shows what the base camp is. Installation Vista. Train yard? I think it was train yard, yeah. Because it was just right back in this area here. Yeah, there's a lockpick thing. Yeah, let's fast travel to base camp in the train yard. I would have guessed San Diego more. Interesting. My mom's from there. I might get a bit of that. Sometimes I wonder why I don't talk like this all the time. Because I actually went to... I can't even hold it that long. I actually went to middle school in the valley, so it seemed like I'd have a total Valley Girl accent. Sometimes I can do it really well. Gotta be in the right headspace. But I do think it sounds a bit vapid. I had to move outside of LA after COVID. Yeah? Yeah, I was there for a bit of the pandy. It was a wild place. Of course, everywhere was wild. San Francisco was wild, too. What wasn't wild? Did alright being on the spot. Thanks. Okay, let's grab this. What do we have here?
A gulag identification card for one of the prisoners.
Give these guys ID cards? Okay, gulag possessions. Interesting. It's neat how one of the loot in these games is a mix of the modern, as in like within the past 50, 60 years, and a mix of the ancient from like a few thousand years ago. It's like they're fans of all kinds of history. Alright, cool, cool. Guess that's it. Got an ID card and some scrap. That's cool. That's cool. So we shot the glass out. Wow, he just melted. How you doing tonight? Oh my. Cool, cool. Alright, let's head over this way. I think I saw some ammo over here. No, it's just more gamer gear. Okay. He ain't walking that off. Yeah, he's pretty cooked. Oh, this is just on the opposite side of that train we were checking out. I think this is the same one. No, different train. There's no signal here. Alright, let's fast travel back to where we were. Are there upgrades available though? Like, yeah, I thought so. We need springs. This does feel kind of like Arc Raiders, like we're really, really hungry for springs right now. Yeah, there are no upgrades available, you kidding? Alright, so we got a skill point. What can we do here? Ooh, we're up to level 2 on survivor skill points. Craft traps on enemy corpses that detonate a deadly poison gas when investigated. That's kind of cool. A body trap. Large capacity ammo and resource pouches at base camps to increase the amount of ammo crafted on the run. High damage pistol bullets that expand on impact for increased lethality. Pistol bullets, huh? Advanced techniques give all crafted handheld items an increased detonation radius. Grenade arrows for additional grenades dispersed on impact. Survival instincts show stuff through walls. Crypt entrances are revealed on the map. That sounds awesome. Increase resources gathered from each source.
Prettiest radar I've ever seen. I vote body bombs. Yeah. Oh, fire up to 2 arrows at separate locked targets while zoomed in with a fully drawn bow. Locked targets? Is there even target locking? I haven't noticed anything like that. Bandage wounds more quickly. Cumulative with fast healer skill. It's kind of nice. Landing from jumps and drops is always silent and generates no noise for enemies to detect. Stealth finishes are much faster and kill enemies with brutal force. I think that's a better investment because we do a lot of stealth kills and we get a nice bonus for successfully stealth killing a group of enemies without raising the alarm. A missionary? From where? Cool, cool, cool. Bow's nice. Very good, very good. Inventory. Have some ammo we want to craft, maybe? Yeah. Sickness. Alright, cool. Yeah. That's good. Go run our little zip line here. Guys, we have to do the zip line again. Here it comes. Are you ready? It's about to happen. It's happening. I just have to kill some birds first. I'm addicted to sniping stuff in this game. It's good fun. I get a little bit of XP, and I get to get my arrows back sometimes. It's too good. It's too good. That's part of the game. Whee! It's so much better than fast travel. Frodo could have walked all the way there. Okay, there's a little rope arrow thing we need to get under this house. But now with the lockpick, we found like 2 or 3 lockpick points that we couldn't open too, right? Yeah, we never checked out where this zip line goes. Let's go check that out now. Hey, more zip lines, right? I gotta stop it though. If I get too excited about zip lines, I'll find out that I really just play video games to do zip lines. I'll be like, oh no, there's something wrong with this chick. Something's going on here. Oops. Jumping off of stuff is a much bigger hazard, I'm finding. We are locked in. Zip lines, aka fun lines. Yeah, I guess. Better than snap hooks, right? For anyone out of the loop here, snap hooks are basically like little Batman grapples in Arc Raiders. Oh, it had some coins in it. Nice. I'm glad we checked that. Can we loot this first? Full. Alright. Grab rope. Alright, cool. Hatchet. Optional challenge tomb nearby. Explore to find entrance. It only says it right when we're in this area, so I feel like there's something. Oh, here's a lockpick though. Now that we have a lockpick. Yeah, let's have it. 10 XP and we're full of poison stuff. Well, that's a little underwhelming. Okay. We get all this stuff up there. What is that? What is that? What is that thing? A crypt entrance. That sounds fun. I'm doing enough looting and shooting birds lately. Let's go do a jump puzzle or a brain workout puzzle or whatever. Love her voice. Thanks, Luke. Why can't we climb anymore? Keep going. They never saw it coming. I don't know what that means, Space. What do you mean? Let's see. Head back this way, maybe? Yeah. Jump. Grab. Okay. Thanks for the love, Devil. I appreciate you. Okay, so there's this. I feel like this is the crypt entrance, but there's nothing really here. Unexpected discovery. Find a way into the old prison. That's like our main objective, but I kind of want to get this all looted. We peeked in here earlier, and there was nothing really around. Oh, it was just this campsite, but maybe we're missing something? Do we need to hit something? There's a little stove. There's some cups. Thing on the floor. Maybe it's just a puzzle getting inside the entrance. There's got to be something in this room. They wouldn't just put an empty room in the game, right? So those little bottles right there? No, that's not it. Okay. Something cryptic. Yeah. Thank you for informing me. Now let's see. Strongbox? Oh, missed that. The crypt entrance is actually like around the corner from here. It's like over this way? Or up here? I think? What am I missing? What am I missing? What is this? What's going on here? Hey, demon? Maybe knock off some of these baskets? Can we jump around in here? Can we shimmy across some stuff, maybe? There is a skill that reveals crypt entrances. I think this has something to do with it. We'll come back to this. I think we're missing something that we need to actually do this properly, or know where the entrance is or something. Didn't get a prompt. So far, the number one ways that we die is just jumping off of things, honestly. Do I have children? No. No, no, no. GG's, yeah. Well, we could ride it on the zip line, but I think we'll just fast travel after that. That kind of sucked. Fast travel, let's go right down the hill here to, yeah, right back where we were. Yes. Nice try. Let's see, what do we have here? Strong box is down here. Where is that? Down to the right somewhere? Yeah, right in this area. Okay, okay. Grab rope. Wee! Yeah, yeah. Oh no, the strong box is behind the rope thing though, that's not helpful. Okay, it's behind the rope puzzle. Okay, okay, everything that we're going for right now is stuff that we can't actually get to yet. Let's go progress a bit. Yeah, survival cache, that sounds useful. Jeez. And let's head over this way. Bird. Missed. Too far. Okay, we have some ammo, nice. What do we have here? That would have been sick. What? Wait, it's supposed to be right here. We just walked past it.
Oh, it's right under us. Okay, I'm trying to take like the cool high road here, and it's just not. That's not where the goop is. That's down here. Sniping the bird. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling the need for a streaming PC. Free up some GPU resources would be really nice. It rattles so much. What do you mean?
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
Something awful. Oh, jeez. Well, it's nice that the skeletons stay intact. They must have had really good cartilage. They haven't fallen apart into a pile of bones by now. They're still hanging there. Okay, interesting. I think this is a new area, so we're not going to come too far in here, but I want this ammo. Yeah, we're going to leave that for a bit later. Let's head back over this way. Okay, it's like a whole trap that we can fire, I think. Yeah, who knows what's going on there? Alright, yeah, it's like a whole puzzle, I think. Yeah, good cartilage for sure. Yeah, exactly. Milk build strong bones. Yeah. Okay, that's another rope entrance. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Hello, get a couple of rabbits here, maybe? Ah, it's just too framey. It's getting irritating to shoot. I'm like trying to lead the shot and like predict the lag. It's just... Can we just melee this? It's right here. No? Cold helps now. I love this game. I'm loving it too. This is really cool. It's like linear but also open world. Seems nice, seems nice. There's like a flag up there. There is this entrance right here. I really would have gotten that. I think we have to climb up to get to that cave entrance though, because we would have walked right past it. Unless it was the cave entrance that had the rope block on it. Yeah, okay, missing gear. Wow, these maps are really detailed and expansive. There's a lot of little side paths and quests to go to. My goodness. Number 3. I'm not telling. I think you'll figure it out. I think some folks in chat know too. It comes up every now and then. They're not active, probably frozen. What's not active? Alright, let's see, what do we have up here? What's this? Into darkness, 2 of 5 caves explored. Toggle waypoint. Okay, it's not actually a waypoint, it's just like a little mission objective thing. Alright, let's head up here to the right. Let's progress a little bit, because I think we just need to unlock more stuff if we want to do more in this area. It's the message that I'm getting right now. Oh, I think this is a tomb, though. Yes. And we're pulling out our chem light. I think it's tomb time. Challenge is into darkness, 3 of 5 explored. Okay. This counts as a cave, and the tomb is also blocked by a ropey thing.
No way to pull that down yet.
Okay, at least we can loot it a bit. Let's see, back that up for a second. Come back in. going, keep going. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Whee! So I'm planning out travel for this year. Looking forward to a lot of cool things coming up, and I'm still a little bit conflicted if I want to do my usual set of conferences this time around. It's definitely the programming stuff that I'm super into, and I want to do that again, but I don't know, I really, there's a few from last year that I'm not sure I'm up for this time around. Increases resource storage capacity. Yes, please. So half the time we're upgrading stuff just to make more room. That's a good investment. Okay, no bow upgrades. Pistol. Revolver. Meh. I'm not upgrading the revolver anymore. We're already on to better stuff. And then bodies. You saw all the hair yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of threw it together right before. I was actually just going to wear it down like I usually do, but I was like, you know what? I'm trying to loosen a little bit of Tomb Raider energy. And yes, we're definitely going to do a Tomb Raider cosplay at some point. I don't know when and for what game. Maybe this one. But I wanted to do that for years. I think I need like lots of strappy stuff though. That's mostly what it is. This is like tiny shorts and a tiny top. And then just like straps everywhere. And some guns attached to your hips, which I don't know, I guess you won't really be able to see. Okay, we got a tomb here, we got a relic, a cave, yeah, survival cache. We could go up into the main facility a bit, maybe. This is the main objective. Okay, if that's the main objective up here where we're facing, I actually want to turn back the other way and go this way, down the zip line. Where is the zip line? I see it. Oh, okay, it's right there. And we're gonna like zip line across to this area, I think it is. What is it? Up here to the right? Oh, okay. No, it's like a zip line's way up there. Challenge tomb nearby. This looks like it's the challenge tomb right here. You know, like it's got to be in this little building, or maybe like right up behind there, maybe. Okay, there's a zip line there, which goes all the way down to there. I don't think we can jump on top of that though. Need some kind of tool for it. I think we just have to go forward. We can't really do much else here. No, well. Yes, I know there's a challenge tomb nearby. I'm pretty sure it has to do with that. I'm gonna go read about some Byzantine history too. I'm a little rusty on it. It'd be cool to talk about it while we're playing this game. If there's anyone to pull off the Lara cosplay, it would be you, Brooke. Thanks. I don't know. Angelina Jolie, like, since that's like Lara Croft in my mind, has this really beautiful. I don't want to say darker. I don't know. She has like a very beautiful like skin tone. I'm very white, which I love, and that's fine. I'm very fair, but I always thought that would kind of throw it off a bit. Wall has space for ice picks. Really? Back over here? Which wall? There's this wall up here. That actually might be the tomb entrance, honestly. Jump. Grab. I'm pretty sure you weren't talking about this one. Yeah, you did it just now. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid going up here. I tried to do all the side path stuff, but I think I should think a little more. I should be more linear in my thinking with this game until we get some more stuff unlocked. So right now it's just like, you don't have lockpicks, you don't have this, you don't have that, you don't have the rope caster or whatever it is. Rope arrows, yeah, that. Alright, got another communist flag here. Yeah, I did it just now. Cool. Oh.
Said they were hired by 2 people.
Surprised the guy didn't see us. Use communication cables to zip line into the prison grounds. Okay.
Sounds like Constantine's Phantom.
I'm hoping they're gonna stop chatting and one of them's gonna turn around.
First contract. Had a few mates who vouched for me. Don't screw this up.
I want to shoot an arrow as a distraction too, but I think that's gonna count as me missing them and them instantly seeing where we are.
We got incoming.
Search the area.
Oh, there's the third over there. Crap, I thought it was just these guys. I didn't look around enough. Please draw the bow. Please draw the bow. 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 Oh, we're out. We're out. I have ammo for the bow. That's why I can't draw the bow. There's no ammo indicator. Stealthy. That still counts as stealth. Okay, so they can suspect that you're there. As long as they don't find you, then you still get the bonus. It's okay, I guess. Headshot, yeah. Alright, any bow or pistol upgrades? Yeah, we can't do any more bow stuff for a while. Pistol, large magazine. Yeah, buy it. Let's do it. Yeah, not so hardcore stealth. Yeah. I guess it's for the best. Well done. Thanks, Michael. Let's pop this open. Supply stack. Use Byzantine coins to purchase items from Trinity Equipment Technician. Walk up to items and hold E to press. Purchase. Return to the shack to purchase items at any time. So this guy just hangs out here. Oh.
I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
Let's make a deal. Yeah, I did the hair myself. A rope ascender allows rapid traversal up ropes. Hold E to activate on lines. Rifle grenade launcher. Underbarrel grenade launcher. Automatically applies to all rifles. Oh my gosh. Red dot laser sight. Applies to all rifles. Increases accuracy. Commando outfit. Black tank. Oh, a black tank top. Camo pants and tactical gear outfit. Tank top. Tank top. We must prioritize the cosmetics. Crafting tool. It takes 175 coins to get the crafting tool. That's what we need to get the bow to here too. Alright. Tactical shotgun. To get a pistol grip for 140. Military rifle. Special forces high rate of fire military grade tactical rifle. Now, I think the most interesting thing for me is probably the rope ascender. Ooh, a silencer. Oh, pistol suppressor. Quiet shots. Applies to all pistols automatically. We already have the bow, though. That would be nice to have silenced pistols, though. I think I just want to save up for this crafting tool. We need 175. We're really far away. We could get one or two of these other items, but I'd rather just save our currency and get to a level 2 bow or level 2 perks on the bow faster.
Creepy looking guy.
It's not nukes. Creepy looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech. Talked about destiny and something called the Source, and frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am, but the company men, the guys who've been at Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? There's people here, like natives lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong side of history. Well, you figure out it's not nukes. This
This is why I go to college, get yourself an education, so if you ever end up in a religious extremist military outfit, you can figure out that it's much worse than nukes early on. Are there actual, like, coins in there? No. Oops. My bad. That was a nice shot, though. I love that reload. That's going to be a nice upgrade from the revolver. I can already tell. Come on, bird nest. There we go. Yeah, 2 more feathers, 2 more arrows. No, we need more hardwood. I only have 9 arrows. I don't like that. Most important resource. Oh, wait, what was that? I knew there'd be something back here. Yeah, a little alleyway behind the building right next to a wire fence. We gotta put stuff there. No way they wouldn't. Alright, cool. Since we just did an inventory screen, we'll save scum a little bit. Looks like we have 2 pathways. I think we want to climb up this way. That's my inclination, but we might want to go to the right instead. Is it this way? No, I think there's just one way forward. It's this way. Requires broadhead climbing arrows. Oh, so you can stick them into the wall? Alright. Yeah, ice picks don't work on decaying wood, it seems. Very well. Alright, cool. Well, that's that. So we have to climb. We need the broadhead arrows to climb the area and get to the zip line that gets over to the prison area. So I guess the only other place we can go is back over this way. Challenge tomb. Yeah, let's see if we can get to the zip line. Zip line area right here. Can we drop down without falling, please? It looks like a big fall. I don't really want to fall again. It's been too much of a theme this stream. Okay, we can zip all the way down to there from there, apparently. That sounds good. Oh wait, there's a little, there's a thing here. We can learn some stuff.
This writing seems to be pointing to
Hey, guitar. And, you know, I just learned in this about the term save scumming from watching XCOM 2 videos. That's funny you bring up XCOM. I feel like I really started using it a lot when we did the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Like, okay guys, time to save scum again. I don't know if I'm gonna get a good outcome. We don't talk to this guy. He instantly doesn't give us his kingdom or we get a bad roll. I don't know if I'm gonna want to live with it. I try to be good though about living with my consequences, not just backing up the game all the time. That actually makes sense. This game's awesome. Yeah. I never knew. Yeah, like whenever we finished Resident Evil Requiem, a few folks in chat were like, ooh, now back up the save and do the other ending too. But I think I stream because I want to have people watch me play games. I have this weird fascination, but I think that fascination comes from this obsession with these moments that we have in games being something that's really precious and something that if I just experienced by myself. We left coins up there. Great. We gotta go back. If I experience these things by myself, then I never get to share them with anyone. So, kind of off of that, whenever I play through a game, unless it's totally egregious or something was just unfair or something, I really try not to back up the save or do anything to change my natural experience of the game. Like, that was Resident Evil for me. That's how it ended, that's what happened, and maybe there'll be a sequel, maybe there'll be some other ending they're assuming that you saw, but for me, that's my ending. That's what happened in the game. But this also means that I don't really look at other people's playthroughs and stuff so far, and you can play Skyrim a lot for 2 or 3 years and not have Dragonrend. We've all talked about that before. Alright, cool. What's this? We have a mural? Oh wait, there's a thing in there inside the supply shack, or there's a mural on the side. Yeah, oh, it's another USSR thing. Alright, cool.
Soviet propaganda.
I always like how you put things, I agree. Thanks. Glad you're digging it. What is this? A monolith? I think we might be able to read this now because we've gotten a few more of the Soviet propaganda things. But I think it's going to take a little... No, it is going to take longer to go down, but we can use zip lines, and that's honestly why we play this game, is for the zip lines. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm coming out to chat right now. I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. It's all about the zip lines for me. It's all about the zips. It's cool you don't like to see spoilers and stuff when your playthroughs in the same way. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of changes my thing. Or even some spoilers would even be like mechanical spoilers, like for how a gun works, or like a certain upgrade path. Sometimes the upgrade paths are like I'm already looking at how fast we're getting parts of the compound bow, and I'm like, geez, for how little we've used this first level trash bow so far. Yeah, for how little we've used this first level trash bow, I kind of wish that we just saved the upgrade parts for a compound bow or something. You know? But I wouldn't want someone to tell me that. I kind of want to experience it. But sometimes there's stuff in a game where it's like, hey, if you don't do this certain thing, then this other part of the mission will be totally locked out. And there's a huge forum thread on Reddit where everyone says this is totally stupid and it shouldn't be that way. And, you know, the lead developer on the game knew it was going to be divisive, and he's just, you know, then I'm like, okay, alright, yeah, tell me what's up here. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to deal with that. Some stuff just ruins the experience. Or certain games, they just kind of assume, like, I think especially in Requiem, the Requiem revolver that you get, this big hand cannon insta-kill gun, is kind of there to level the odds. So there's a part you're not having a fun time with, and if there's anything that they made just a little bit too hard, if you're talking to a developer, they might be just like, well, just use the Requiem. You can delete that guy. If he's really giving you that much trouble, I think you can handle this. And I kind of think of those as, without being derogatory, as handicap guns or handicap mechanics in games that kind of make sure that you can get through the game. But sometimes the playthrough can become all about just abusing the handicaps or abusing these kind of overpowered weapons I think they put in there to make sure that everyone has a good time playing it. So there's a piece of me that wants to experience the game as the developers intended, even if it isn't like the most optimal playthrough. Yeah, I gotta work on these frames. Okay, we have a document there. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go down this way. Yeah, I think we go down this way. We'll come in through this facility, through the south, and then we'll be able to head northeast after that and get to that next area. There's a cave over here that we can explore too, but we don't have the rope for it yet. I might just get the thing that reduces fall damage because we keep falling when I don't mean to. Oh, okay, this is where the yoga dudes are, with a very strong connective tissue. And another statue of Lenin, look at that. Many statues of Lenin were built here. We just got a skill point we can use for an upgrade. Romania. What of it? It's your favorite game? What's my favorite game? Survivor. More detonation radius. High damage pistol bullets. Pouches. Fully charged bow aiming remains steady for significantly longer. Yeah, that's an easy buy. That's immediately useful. Can you shoot the animals with your gun? Yeah, we can. But I like the bow economy. Like, I can harvest the arrows back, and I can use my environment to create more and stuff. But yeah, just going to town on them with a pistol would probably be the more optimal way.
No way to pull that down yet.
I like that little cycle of...
More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
Work hard to fight cold and hunger. Great propaganda. Trotsky would be proud. Fell behind with the Resident Evil game. Stopped at 7. Couldn't get into it.
Actions to something hidden.
Coin cache is revealed.
Oh wow, it just reveals coin caches all over the map. Oh my gosh. Well, we can go back and get this one. Yeah, since we're already in this area. We'll backtrack a little bit, and the other two I think are going to be on different loot paths when we're further up the map. And I think if we killed every single bird and every single thing here, like, you know, we get 75 XP maybe for completing all stealth kills, and yeah, it's probably not that big of a deal. Whenever I first start a game, though, I do try to kill everything that moves so I can get some early upgrades in. Getting that early first upgrade or the early advantage with some skill points or something, I feel like can really help you for like the first couple bosses or something. Because at the beginning of a game, it's tough. They don't want it to be too difficult, nor do they want it to be too fragile. And they don't always nail that balance. I want to make sure that I'm on the right side of it. Alright, alright. I think we can jump for this ladder right here and get up into this watchtower. Yeah. Yeah, that seems correct. It's cool. All treasures revealed. Not all treasures. It's just like some coins. And it's not even coins in the area that we're about to go into. That was like a few just random coins across the map kind of energy. I'm looking at how these zip lines are set up now, that I'm wondering. Because now that we're up here, it's like, well, of course, it took us 2 jumps to get here, so I'm going to go loot this now. Wow, that's a bunch of hardwood. That's really good for us. Yes, that was some dope loot, but now we're kind of set back from our original objective of going into the prison too, right? But that's just a little island of loot there that we probably wouldn't have been able to get to otherwise. Skills. Yeah, I have some reservations about the movement. It's a camera-dependent movement system. I've turned off the thing in the menu. There's no fall damage. I guess we clipped the whatever. Yeah, exactly. So exactly that. Yeah, I don't feel totally confident in how the character's moving around. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, stream glitched out there for a second. No one saw anything. We just got the skill point, right? No, we already used it. Skills again. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we need the rope thing to get into this part of the facility, but maybe we can... Or is that just it, actually? That might be GG for this area, actually. I think that's... Doing that was everything. But then there's this... This thing. I forget, do we shoot these with a pistol? I keep forgetting what the situation is. It's got the rope around it, so I think we need the rope upgrade, the rope arrow upgrade in order to interact with that or do whatever puzzle that is. Alright, well that's all looted. There's this thing here, you see that? What's going on there? It might be something like shoot those boards, like I wouldn't think that would do anything, but might as well try. Trying to roll out of a roll. That's the thing, is that I have it bound to Alt, and then there's that perk we haven't bought yet that lets you reduce fall damage. So I think that will be a thing once we have the perk, but we don't have the perk yet. Okay, there's this crane here. There's some loot on the crane. There's a big battering ram, maybe? Yeah, I think this thing glows if we get closer to it too. Yeah, okay, so we can't get into this facility, so going to the south was not the right way to do it. Maybe let's try this cave over here, to this direction. I was pretty sure this was going to get us progressing to the next area like we wanted. That sucks when there's 2 birds next to each other, it doesn't get both of them. Like, the arrow clearly goes through the bird, but it doesn't hurt him at all. And see, like this, like... What's the rule that keeps us from jumping up here? Like, I guess they want us to do this little puzzle here, isn't it? How's the surround sound with earbuds? Really good, really good. It's not quite on the same level as like some closed back earbuds, or you know, for longer gaming sessions. Some open back are a bit lighter and a bit more breathable. But for the compromise for stream, these are some musician grade IEMs. But don't just go out and buy these. A lot of people ask about these lately, and I think I have to start kind of warning people. You need like a full external sound card with like a TRS
connector. So it's not just like plug and play, right? This looks like a fall on the ice and die kind of area, just gonna guess. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of rope stuff up there. We can't do that yet, but there's this cave over here, and we do have a quest to get all the caves. So I'm thinking if we can hop down here without jumping off the ledge. Yeah, bunch of tomfoolery. Where are you from? From LA, but I stream to you from San Francisco. I'm gonna guess that this, I don't know, I think that water's gonna kill us. That looks like deadly water, you know? My gamer sensors are tinkling. I think we go back up here and we jump off the zip line early, and that's how we get to that cave over there. That's my best guess. Well, we're in it now. Can we jump up here? Alright, cool. Water's not deadly. Maybe if you stay in it for long enough, you turn into an ice cube like Crash Bandicoot or something. Grease, alright. Missing gear, we need explosives. Okay. It's okay. We'll find the explosives. Here we go. Let's head up here. What do we have up here? Use the communication cables to zip line onto the prison grounds. We need the broadhead arrows, though. There's also this challenge tomb somewhere around here. We could try for that. Since that one challenge tomb literally gave us the crazy bow upgrade. Maybe that's where we get our rope arrow upgrade to progress in this area. Your soft-spoken voice is wildly satisfying. Just wanted you to know. Thank you, DPM. Appreciate it. It is my voice. Alright, got a bit of ammo here. Okay, we're all loaded up. I'm honestly trying to progress so hard in this game right now. Okay, yeah, so the challenge tomb, there's also some more coins up here we could grab. The answer might just be getting coins. No, but a quick ascender is not gonna get us onto the next area though. Indeed she did. Okay, it's the chains making that noise. It sounds like a raider cache every time I walk by that. Alright, so there should be a tomb entrance around here. I guess we figured this out. It's gotta be in this building, right? And there's some white paint up the sides here. You can go up here. Is this a different area on this building I haven't been to? It looks like the same one. About time to progress ahead onto the next area now. That's the thing, is that we've tried 3 different areas, or 3 different progression things, and okay, explore to find the entrance to the tomb. It's definitely in this area here. And we just don't have the tools for it. Like, we need broadhead arrows, or we need a rope arrow attachment for our bow. And I think the rope arrow attachment's going to be the big one. Maybe we like jump down the smokestack. Can we jump on the roof here? No, that's not allowed. There's a zip line that goes down there. That's not particularly helpful. These little loot satchels, I think we need fire arrows to get those. Okay, think. Okay, there's a ladder that comes up here. There's a little loot crate there we haven't gotten. And a zip line. I just don't know where the tomb entrance could be unless it's like going down those smokestacks there or something insane like that. Yeah, rope arrow's the big upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's gonna unlock a big
chunk of this game for us. Once we get that, we drop down right here without falling. Thank you. Move this at least. Explore the area. You know what? It's got to be like in here in this cage, maybe? No? It doesn't look like it. Like this could be a mine entrance, you know? This is a sawmill, so it wouldn't make sense. Okay, CCP. This is like the check-in area for the workers. So warning signs there. Could that be like an entrance we want to try to get into? It's all gated off. Oh, you know what? We forgot about this. I bet this is it here. We did this earlier, and I was like, okay, we're gonna go back and get our upgrade. This has got to be it. Yeah, we already found it. Just obsessed with Soviet ruins for no reason. 5 caves explored. Surprised we haven't gotten more. Drop down? Okay. Ooh, creepy. I kind of miss the torches though instead of the chem lights. I'm still missing torches. Explore to find the entrance. Yep, we got it. Let's crack this open. 2 fissile material.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there? The Prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
I can tell. Seems like nobody liked this guy. Two more fissile material. It's not actually called fissile material, it's just called some kind of explodey stuff he used to make explosives or something, so that's what comes to mind. Alright, here we go. This should be the tomb. And hopefully the tomb will give us a rope arrow upgrade.
There's water down
Okay,
below.
optional challenge tomb.
Great volume.
A great volume of water.
A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold. And there's the Prophet. This was likely an official coin of Kitesh.
Kitesh, that's how you say that. Cihezh? Citezh, I think it was. Something like that. Okay, so what we can do this. This will go back up there. Okay, so don't fall into the giant pit, I think is our objective. Let's do it. Okay, down from here. Jump over to the right. I thought some person said he was in the cave. That's what I'm assuming. What do you mean, like a cave or a tomb? Or a crypt? They call them tombs last time, but then there's... Wait, no, tombs and crypts are different things. I think tombs are maybe more required, and crypts are optional. This might be a crypt. Challenge tomb. It says optional, so... I don't know, we'll see. Either way, we get something out of it. Wow, that's quite the hydraulic fan, alright. What's this puzzle gonna be?
That's got to be.
Yeah, Kitse. I've already forgotten the pronunciation. Okay, so we jump onto this, and it does something? Something bad gonna happen? Oh, we have to like drop through the blades? Okay. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, I think we did that correctly. Did that lower the water level, maybe? I think it did, because we can go over here now. Let's dive down here, see if we're missing anything. No. We can only go like a few feet underwater. Nicely done, thanks. 2 hours ago someone said LOL. Been here since the water scene. Nice. Alright, so this thing... Use the explosives on it, I assume? Yeah, oil cask. I guess we just shoot it. Put your faith in video game logic. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, you get a little campfire. Nice. Cistern cavern. Nothing to buy. Cool. Ooh, this might be a more intense area.
At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
A few decades. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. It's not a cistern, it's a cistern. Sounds like the end of assistant. Alright, cool. So there's this area. We can go down this way, but I think we just want to do this jump puzzle right in front of us. I'm not seeing any extra stuff to loot. I think it's just kind of do the puzzle and hope for the best. Okay, there's a couple of little explodey things over there. I don't know if we want to hit that now, maybe? I don't think we do. Okay. We grabbed, but the grab fell apart. Okay, okay. Classic. Finally back home. Happy to see you're still enjoying the game. Cool, cool. Welcome home, Smooth. I guess we have to... I hope this is something we can grab with our pickaxe. It looks a little roughed up. Not really. Incoming ad for Twitch viewers. It'll be 3 minutes. It's the minimum that they'll let me do to broadcast on their platform. Stick around, support the stream. Yeah, I think your vision slowly gets more and more black and white the longer you swim around down there. Eventually it'll kill you. I think. Okay, jump, jump. Cool. Alright. Let's go back up there again. What am we missing about this? What is this? Can we crawl around the edge here? Like, why is there a white paint right here? What's that about? There's kind of white paint up there. I might be able to go around that way. I just feel like this looks important somehow. Why would they put this here? Huh. Okay. Okay, there's a bit of red paint here. Oh, we could also just shoot the things I was looking at earlier. Like, wonder why they put that there. I think it's so we can blow the rocks apart. No, that doesn't open up a path. Okay, there's something kind of busted over there. Maybe I have to work our way around and open up these other manholes, basically, to raise the water level up to where that is. I thought yellow paint was a norm? Nah, I thought it was always white paint, like even in Horizon Zero Dawn. This has got to be something here. We could drop down and try to shimmy along the ledge, maybe? No, we can't shimmy that way. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some shimmy points under it. See that? Why would they put that there, right? Or is that just bird poop? It might just be bird poop right there on our left. I mean, they wouldn't put in random bird poop to riz us, right? Can we drop down and grab that? No. Okay, okay. There's this water wheel we could try to manipulate. There's a little staircase over there. If we can get one thing open, I think it'll open up
That looks like a drain. I don't want to spoil it, but the jump is included. Okay. Okay. The jump is included. I think that's enough of a clue. Bombs respawn like some sort of puzzle. Interesting. It looks like there's a few, like there's like a multi-layer puzzle in here, so I don't know where to go for this. The jump is included. I don't know, we could try this again. We could just try running and jumping to grab this. Yeah, we grab nothing. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, okay, yeah, we just need to swim. And water isn't deadly. The black and white stuff is just me using the spidey senses.
Oh, it's holding water back.
Okay, so I have to get some explosives down here. Yeah, alright. Cool, so we put this over here. Pop it with this. Raises water level. Maybe opens this grate? Oh. Okay, like, are we gonna drown right now? I think we can go in that room. Might be some loot for us. Ooh, this is cool. Alright, here we go. It's these drains. Like, I look at the drain and I'm like, okay, raising the water level is not going to work because it's just going to go out of that drain, but I'm probably just overthinking it. No, we can't climb that? Okay, not everything with white paint on it is climbable is what I'm learning.
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
That they do. We jump up here. Alright, it's a cute little raft. We can do that. Okay, we can jump off of this and pull this thing down. It's also more explosives for us to move around. Death cams are gory. Yeah, we've gotten a few. We got hit by a spike trap. It's not as gory as the first game, though. But the first game ones were kind of disturbing, high-key. That was a lot. Alright, I think we're gonna jump off of this, and it's gonna close the sluice gate again, but we're gonna throw explosives over there to that one on that far wall and shoot it. Just have to be quick on it. Alright, let's run over this way. Grab the explosives. Throw it over here before it goes down on water level. Oh, I think we have to throw it on. Oh, you know what? We throw it onto the platform. The water level comes up, it gets pushed over, and then we shoot it while it's still on the raft. Yeah. That's the jump I was talking about. Okay. Alright, let's go put this over here. Okay, I was like, ooh. I do throw like a girl, in case anyone's wondering. Alright, yeah. Jump. Alright, the little explosive thing's still on there. Oh, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. I was like, it's gonna get hit by the water wheel. Alright, cool. So now that sluice gate closes, this thing drifts back. These puzzles are so cool. We're gonna hit it right about there. Yeah, that's what's up.
Should be able to swim through now.
Alright, swim through where exactly? And can we go over here? Is this the thing? Yeah, there's stuff up here. Yeah, mushrooms, cloth, and more stuff that looks like cloth but probably isn't. Well done, thank you. Good going. Alright, can we use this to add more water and do the operation again for another sluice gate? Or another thing that needs to be hit? Well, she said swim through, so I guess we just have to go do that. Without really knowing what we're doing. The raft, yeah. We could go this way first. I wonder what the other way is, though. Nice steady shot, thanks. Alright, we're up at the top of the turbines. I think, yeah. Wow, these are cool looking turbines. Look at that. That looks sick. That looks totally sick.
Maybe I can get the oil cast on the other side.
Get the oil cask from the other side. Okay, so yeah, we like throw it up there. Also have to get an oil cask into this room. Sorry, the oil cask. Pardon my English. Oh, and there's some loot up there too we want to grab first. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Yeah.
There should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger. And if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
Okay, so the religious people on pilgrimage are not nice either. They're manipulating this guy so they get there. Telling him he's gonna see his wife and kids again. And they're already gone. Nice gameplay, thanks. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, we can get this explosive barrel up here. Okay, so we can force our way through this. I think we can throw it all the way from over there to up here, and then we go in through that entrance, we do that same swim again, and we'll get the final explosive up to the end of that puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we throw from like here. Can we throw that far? Maybe. Not really. Okay, we could... I think we put one on the raft, and then we do the raft thing again, but this time we're going to jump on the raft, and as we're going by the entrance, we'll throw it up onto the second area. As we do this, we're going to open the sluice gate again to bump the water level. As we do this operation, but this time, oh, okay. I was like, if that explosive falls off the raft right now, I'm going to scream. Okay, so it's there. That's good. What's the quickest way we can get over there once we jump off? I think we swim for it. Alright. Drop. Freestyle, freestyle, freestyle. Jump up on here. Grab the explosive. And toss this up here. For bonus points, if we can jump instead of having to swim the valley again. Yeah, that's what's up. Cool. I was wondering where that was going to come into play. Alright, we throw this over here. Nice, nice. I think we got it. Yeah, we're getting victory music. I just want to appreciate this model too, like whoever made this. This big turbine thing here is just getting me. Maybe I shouldn't be too excited. Maybe this had to like make a few blades and then they just went into Blender and they're like repeat in a circle. But I think that looks cool. I'm glad we got all the loot before we did that too, because we wouldn't be able to get it now. Yeah, I think we just dive under here. Go out this way. Thanks, Michael. Okay. Wow, we completely flooded the chamber that we came in from. For an archaeologist, we sure destroy a lot of stuff. Like at the beginning of the game, we had to set off the explosives to get away from the bad guys. Okay, maybe, but, you know, how much history did we just destroy by submerging it under a few hundred feet of water? Alright. We get a book.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
New skill, Natural Instincts. Nearby resources will automatically appear on the map and glow when nearby. 10,000 credits earned. 25,000 total. Justified. Laura Croft. Hey Greyhound, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh man, everyone's coming in. Or is that like a little pathway back? How do we get out of here now? Another successful raid. Yeah, I think we just swim out this way.
Does Atlantis exist type of question? Yeah, I know. Okay, weapon upgrades, maybe the pistol. Ooh, yeah. Polished barrel decreases shot deviance, increasing damage. Shot deviance. What is shot I don't know, they're bullets. I think they're naturally deviant. Yeah, get the damage. That's cool. Another one. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, oh boy, we're swimming standing up. This is a terrible glitch. It's called shallow water. Alright, what do we have here? What's all this? Hop up this way. Go. Shimmy. Jump. Grab. Yeah. Sickness.
The prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
Okay, so we got that. This we've already done. No, like, loot hiding in the shadows, right? We don't really get a special map for this area, so we'll make sure we don't miss anything if we can. Sell it and be rich. Yeah. No, we want with the ancient coins. There's like this vendor in this game who will give us really sick upgrades for getting the ancient coins. Oops. Be cool if you fight dinosaurs as the early Lara Croft titles. Were you fighting dinosaurs as early Lara Croft? Velociraptors just come out of nowhere? Is that what that is? And I was saying earlier, there's something on the store page for this about some kind of N64 inspired remake. It's like they went through and just completely redid one of the super original games in a modern graphic style with different animations and stuff. I got it, Michael. I'm good. Alright, let's get out of this cave. That was one optional tomb. My goodness. Yeah, raptors. Oh, so it just goes full Jurassic Park. Soviet installation. Oh. What is this? Oh no, we've already been here. I know what this is. We just came out of there? No. This is how we got down here. Jeez, bro. I love an open world caveman X dinosaur game. I think there was. It was called Turok or something like that. I saw a YouTube video on it. It's one of those games where I already look at. It's like Far Cry where you're like, wow, this could be really cool or kind of cursed. Or even better, I think there's a... Speaking of Far Cry, there's a Far Cry expansion. I think it was Far Cry Primal or something where it was all just like melee kind of caveman stuff. Saber-toothed tigers and stuff. 2 new titles are coming for Lara. One is reimagining and the other is a new title for the series. Ooh. Hey, I'm all about that. That sounds great. Yeah. 2. Yeah, Turok 2, one of my favorites. Was it good? You said you digged it. You dug it. How was the experience? Okay, 2 more hides there. I guess rare hides.
Definitely Russian. It looks like
we still don't speak enough Russian.
Location, but I can't quite piece it together.
Hey, thanks for the super chat, Daniel. Thanks for supporting the channel. How you doing today? Okay, we've already been up in the watchtower. All along the watchtower. Tetris is the best open world game.
No fighting, no starting fights in chat now, Greyhound. That's some controversial stuff right there. Don't get the Tetris fans freaking out. I thought the moderation stuff earlier was bad. If we started Tetris war in here, Pac-Man people are going to show up, and the Mrs. Pac-Man people, and this community's over. Okay. When I was in Scoutside, this Scoutmaster, she was Bulgarian / Romanian, but you know, the joke was always like with her kids, there was like, oh yes, we were Russians, and that's the kind of thing they went with. One time we were packing the back of this car for a camping trip, and I was trying to find like the most optimal way to fit all of our tents and stuff into the back. And it took long enough that at one point I started just going dee 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 dee. But that's like the guy who made Tetris. I think he was Russian or he was Slavic of some kind, and that's a sort of traditional folk sort of music thing. So she started going like, "Oh, what does the song?" I was like, "It's Tetris." Yeah, still at it. I haven't took a nap and you're still going. Dedication. Yes, many naps have been had on this channel. I don't know if it's dedication so much as obsession. I can very easily, if I don't stop myself at some point. Can we climb down, please? We can fall down. Mr. Jones? And she's like, oh, the song, what is this? And I'm like, it's Tetris. Solitaire is invigorating. It's weird. It's so strange for me whenever I'm on planes, especially like transatlantic flights or something. I still feel people like break out a deck of solitaire. And I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a gamer or something, but I'm always like, there isn't like an electronic version, maybe some power-ups or something. Like they have all the cards just like neatly set out across the table. Yeah, see, there's a crypt entrance, like, right here. We were just right next to it, right? Oh, you know what? I think it's right here. Yeah, it is. Okay. That was a tactical fall. I meant to do that. Into darkness, and we completed the challenge to explore all the caves in the area. Alexei Pajitnito, that'd be a Y sound. Payetov? Was that the creator of Tetris? Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, Janny. Congratulations. Simor, you're now part of the fam on Twitch. Some expanded emotes, no ads. Did I sell Girl Scout cookies? Oh, I ran. I sold so many Girl Scout cookies. Sold popcorn, sold all the things. My trip, though, was more into trying to do something different from Girl Scout cookies, because, like, for all the work, for all the child labor that they do, basically, to have you sell those cookies, you don't get a very good cut. So we're in LA, so we drive out to Ventura at the end of strawberry season and buy fresh strawberries by the pallet. They're all super ripe. Like, they're gonna go bad in like a day or two, and they just have all these extra fruit where they just have to get rid of, so they give it to you for dirt cheap. And then we had this assembly line where we'd make these strawberry pies. We got some bulk, like, I don't know, whatever goop you put with strawberry pie to make it into pie.
The Prophet's Forge.
And a ton of pie crusts, and we could just mass produce strawberry pies for people. And we had an industrial kitchen that we rented out, and we could go in and with pizza ovens basically, and we could make like 2,000 or 3,000 pies in under an hour. And we walk around, and we wouldn't be like, oh, the Girl Scouts are here, here's our thing. It's like, no, these are pies. And these strawberries were picked in Ventura 4 days ago. Now they're on your doorstep. Would you pay $50 for this pie? And they shell out. Yeah, the Tetris guy. I don't know if I'm anywhere close on that pronunciation, but I'm afraid to ask. Alright, so we jump into the creepy water. That's what we do here. Alright, gotta scroll.
Cities are not built on plans alone.
Cities are not cities are not built on plans alone. There must be material, and there must be someone who knows how to build. Damien was that man. They say he could muster brick from nothing more than a handful of dirt and a tinderbox. They say his craftsmanship was divinely inspired. It is his hand that gave form to the architect's dream. The founder of the city. Interesting. Hey, my home. Ah, very cool. Okay, what is this? What's going on here? Hold on. I kind of want to dive under the water a little bit here to see if we're missing anything, you know? Seems like something they do is put something important under here. Or it's just a swimming pool. Yeah, it's just a swimming pool for skeletons. That's okay too. That's cool. That's cool. W stream, I'll be tuning out. Thanks, Saint. I'll go work on the emoji issue, see if I can clear that up. I've had to clamp down on chat stuff lately, and sorry you were one of the casualties today. There's sometimes some false positives and stuff that pop up. I'm gonna do what I can to try and get that fixed. Okay, so that's the chest we want to go for in here. I think this is a raise the water level thing, so we can get to that and jump up on that platform. Soon rebrand, name won't be accepted everywhere. Yeah, your name definitely raises some eyebrows. I'll definitely appreciate whenever you switch it over. There's a few in the Discord too that I kind of need to not like call out, but be like, hey, you know, for my community, could you know, could change it to something. Might switch to that. Well, are you in good hands? Alright, I guess that's the crypt. It's just it's a little loot pinata. That seems too easy. This is like walking up to the Golden Idol in Indiana Jones, you know, like it's gonna drop down here, it's gonna give us free stuff. Is it like a spike trap or something? Giant log gonna fall on us. Hello? She got that Lara Croft build. You know it. I'm loving my gymnast rings lately. I'm not good, but I no longer suck. That's gonna smell nice. Ancient bow part. An ancient bow. Jeez. Sorry, dude. I need this more than you do. Alright, cool. That's the crypt. Can we just walk over this to get out? Yeah. Girl's bold. One of the casualties. No, for real. I mean, like, if you've been around this community for a bit, you know that my tolerance for stuff that happens in chat seems to be quite a bit higher than most other streamers. You know? But we're getting to the point now where we have to obey platform regulations, and we're kind of in a changing world. So, moderation makes it a more comfortable space for everyone. Certainly makes less work for me and the mods, but on the other hand, it also makes people a bit more worried. Sometimes you want to say something, and also we're literally playing a lot of games where, you know, killing people and guns and war and stuff that might sound political that's kind of just what we do. And in the context of the game, that's okay, that's fine. Like, there's even like carve-outs in the violence, you know, the rules against violence on these platforms and stuff for those sort of things. But just looking at a single message, the moderation on these systems has a hard time telling what's what. So I'd hate for someone to be punished for something that was just fine, you know. And honestly, like, the moderation systems suck. Like, I tried to block OF, you know, capital letters, and it turns out it's not a case-sensitive match. So I was like, oh wow, well, that's cool. OF was blocked 80 times in chat this week. That's nice. It was also blocking Call of Duty. You know? And I'm like, what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do there? You guys gotta help me out a little bit here. These Trilogy Tomb Raider games are great. Been playing them too. Yeah, I totally loved the first one. I'm so happy to be playing the second one. All this stuff comes up on our map now. That's so nice. Feathers. Oh yeah, all the goop shows up on the map. That's so cool. Where's the game audio? It might be a bit soft, so I'm gonna make a little note actually to look at that a bit. Most people are chill with it because they're mostly here for the vocal experience, but there are a few more tricks up my sleeve in the mixer that I can do to make it so the game's a bit more present while we're playing. Especially if I'm not talking, I feel like you should be able to hear everything that I can. Just out in this area specifically, I feel like the GPU is under enough load. Like I'm looking at it right now, it's only a 57% load, but it gets so framey, it's hard to hit stuff. Alright, there's this monolith over here. Yeah, this one. I think we've learned enough Russian now to go to the Tetris pillar. Like this Tetris pillar right here could definitely fit in this cave, right? Come here, Wolfie. Let's pull out our pistol for this. We're at close range. We don't have to use a bow for everything. Where'd he go? Have we been in here yet? These mushrooms are unloaded. He's definitely looking at us. It's playing combat music. Come on, Betty, where are you? I need your pelts. Is there another one? Yeah, there's another one back there. He's running from us. Oh, here he is. There's another one? I hear him growling. Maybe not. Okay. Can we loot this? Yeah, there we go. Wow, they really eviscerated that thing. Alright, cool. Got a rare pelt there, that's good. I see a sparkly here. You see that? Just for a second. No, it's just some light leaking through from outside. Okay, never mind. Let's mine this for fissile material. I guess at some point we'll be able to craft a lot of explosives. I'm a little excited for the grenade launcher though. Yeah, it's playing combat music. Oh, look at this. Guess it'll keep spawning them here? Yeah, they keep growling after they die, too. I thought that was about to be high tier loot. Yeah. Alright, anyway. What was it? There was this thing here, this monolith. Yeah.
Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out.
We're still not at level 3.
To show a map of some sort.
It's a map to the good loot, is what it is. Alright, we can also go check up on the trader up there, but I don't think we have enough coins. We need like 170 or something for that upgrade that we want. We can buy 2 of the upgrades now, but I really want to save up and get good stuff. Okay, we can't get in from this side because we need the rope thing. Maybe we can get in from this side. There's something we haven't seen here yet. Yeah. Let's fast travel up there, I think. And I know that we have these little things here, but we can't loot that. It has white cloth on it, so I think we need fire arrows. Just gonna guess. Let's head around here to the base camp and fast travel to the base camp to the north. Save a little bit of time. Oh, hello. All the wolves respawned while we were in there. I think that one's still behind us. I should really be a bit more trigger happy. We don't need to save ammo that badly. We have plenty. There we go. We're full on rare pelts. Oh my gosh. Alright, where is this this camp? It should be right here, isn't it? Does the camp not exist? Yeah, base camp, yeah. Maybe. What a legend. Thanks. Base camp? Waypoint? No? Oh, it's the one that's under us. It's the cistern thing we just did. Base camp in the ground. Awesome. Okay, let's head over here and we'll fast travel up to the upper one and try to get up to this next area. I'm still not seeing. Still not seeing how we do this. We have so much more, like, ammo and stuff now. I'm tempted just to start killing the wildlife with pistol ammo. Don't want to get overconfident though. Oh, we got the bigger resource satchel so we can hold all this stuff. Alright, what do we have? Weapon upgrades maybe? Pistol? Haul it out. We need 10 scrap. We're picking up springs somewhere. I don't know where that came from, honestly. I haven't been watching. Alright, cool, we got that. Inventory. Ammo. Sure. Equipment. Quiver, where do I have all the gear upgrades we can get? Rucksack. Increases resource carrying capacity. That sounds great. Need cloth for it though. Oh wait, and then what we actually wanted to do, which was fast travel up to this point here, yeah. Yeah, fast travel here, because I think that zip line is going to let us get in there. The quest objective literally says that we can zip line into the prison, so the one to the northwest. Yeah, infiltrating the prison camp. Constantine is here, the man who attacked me in Syria. He's searching for the divine source. Has fanatics at his disposal. It does have depth to it, I'll admit. Yeah, I mean, like, generally I think the first one, you kind of go through an area in a fairly linear fashion and see if you, like, there's some dangling loot things back there we can't get to right now, but mostly you just kind of walked past it and that was it. But for this one, there's a lot more going on. Okay, there's like a zip line that goes... that looks like more of a return zip line, though. I don't think we can get to that. I've been psyched to watch you play after I saw the older streams you have. Oh, yeah? Went back and watched the VODs, and you're like, ooh. Glad to hear it. See, I feel like we could take this up, but I think the way this is built, this is where it spits you out after you've already done the stuff up there. Like, you're not allowed to just come in from the back way like we're trying to do right now. Yeah, rope arrows, yeah. Need broad-headed arrows to do this part. This is interesting. We haven't tried jumping on here before. I feel like this is going to break once we step on it, just saying. Yeah. Okay, we need broadhead arrows to get across that part again. That's cool, I guess. A bit of berries here. The vendors up here in this area. Use ropes to zip line into the camp. Just don't have any rope, Mr. Frodo. Jump, swing, grab. Where to get this? I gotta make a note about that too. Sorry, that command doesn't exist anymore. I think there's still like a timer on or something that tells people, hey, this thing's active. I thought I disabled those timers. Or yeah, I disabled them, but I still have a thing that re-enables them for go lives. They turn themselves off.
Taken over completely.
Okay, Okay, what's this? Hey, okay, that's how we get in. I figured it out. Missing gear, combat knife, to cut rope. Yeah, that's for that. But can we go through this little house here? Yeah, that's where I messed up. I just like looked at all of his stuff. I was like, your prices suck.
More gold. I've got gear for you. I don't think they're onto us yet, but
Yeah, what we're trying to save up for right now is this thing right here. Crafting tool, 175. We have 97 coins. That command doesn't work. It's been removed, sorry. Actually, I can go over here and I can just flip that off right now, so that doesn't come up anymore. Service timers. Yeah, we can just straight up delete those so that doesn't fire anymore. There we go. 175, sheesh. Yeah, we could get a pistol silencer, we could get a rope ascender to ascend faster on zip lines. There's so many things we could buy right now. Alright, into the prison we go. We finally found the next area.
Trinity's growing concern.
We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
I like her necklace. Hey, that's not the cosmetics we were wearing, though.
Oh, thank God. Anna. What are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Laura? I'm scared.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Your cosplay is mine. It belongs to me now.
Don't touch her!
Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
What? You... No. You're with them! I can't believe this. You can't!
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place.
Her face just got so creepy.
Respect. It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life. We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, Were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him.
The girls are fighting again.
What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Laura.
The same side of history, but not the right side of history. These bad guys know they're bad guys. The lighting in here is really cool. Little reflective surfaces and stuff.
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
I think this is the prophet.
So did I, but here we are.
Sounds like a prophet.
So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come.
Oh, hit her with the smolder. Oh, that's... Oh, we gotta let him out. He's cute.
Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
Make him holy with our guns. Can we just pry this apart?
Yeah. Might be able to break through.
Yeah. That pipe would be very hot if that's a radiator.
And what do you plan to do?
Has that worked?
I'll let you know when I think of it. All the more reason to get out of here.
Very strong. Yeah, really. Come to your house and rip the pipe off your walls. Take my fashion. Leaves nothing but a hairpin. Bow upgrade?
Is there a way out?
No.
I think so.
Something that might be useful.
Oh, it's useful. Oh, a recurve bow. Rope, Mr. Frodo. Alright, nice. Love it. And where do we go from here? Jump up on the table? Go up to the rafters? I know we probably go back through here, don't we? Awesome girl. Alright, use the rope to pull enemies or objects wrapped in rope. Enemies wrapped in rope you can pull too. Don't want to attract attention. Oh, I see. We can just yank the door off of this. Yeah.
They're after the same thing as you. Something you can't give them. It worked.
Okay. Oh, no. I don't want to go through there again. Okay, go back. Okay, sick. Okay, we can just climb out of the top. Nice.
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
You gotta serve your sentence.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
It's a great pickup line.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after. Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
Oh, the smolder.
We have to move. The guards will be coming.
Yeah, he's cute. I want to take him home with me.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
We began invasion of the valley not 24.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago. I expected resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They're believers. I respect that. But they're on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand. Such a wholesome moment. I guess. I don't know. He's kind of creeping on us there. He has some great pickup lines. Let's get this out of this prison. I know where to find some treasure, you know? There's some subtext happening there, I think. But maybe I played too much of the first game. He has big Matthias energy, you know? Like, I thought Matthias was our friend at first last time, and he was not. He was not. I'll never unlock the door.
Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely.
It is. Rip that guy. Why do we have... Oh, because we don't have any regular arrows. Okay, can we craft some regular arrows? Yeah, there we go. 5 arrows. They took all of our arrows.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
Where'd he go?
The divine source. Is it here?
Just disembodied voice.
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
He just disappeared. I have no idea where this man is. Okay. Oh no, he's down here. Alright. He's like went right down the stairs. Dude, we gotta loot.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp.
Kinda looks like a real photo. For real, gulags are not nice places. Pull the Houdini. And I'm waiting for her to figure it out. Yeah, that's how he tests girls in a relationship. Just runs away. Let's play hide and seek. If you can win at that game, you'll be worthy of my love.
I finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me.
Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside the torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I have lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft. But he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. This is Lara Croft's father, I assume. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'd be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on. Oh, so Anna's immediately like, I don't want this chick to be on my side. I want her to be against me. She's trouble. Alright,
Watch a little slideshow here. Look, VHS.
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people, took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
It must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
I think he's the prophet. I think he's immortal. The way he's talking sounds kind of old-timey. And this happened, what, in the 70s? And this was placed at least in the 2000 or so?
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
He's hiding something. Girlfriend's husband loves Tomb Raider. Great game. Cool. It's neat you can still cycle through the slideshow again. I think these actually are historical pictures. It looks real. Sorry, Dirty. I have no idea what it's doing.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound.
Time for some combat.
Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More natives.
Negative. We caught an armed intruder outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the...
Some woman.
If there's anyone else...
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider is a very cool game. Yeah, it looks like it. Can't wait.
Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's see if we can get this in stealth. Have a couple of bottles there. Some guys up in the searchlights. Okay, the guys in the searchlights are all yellow. If anyone hasn't seen this yet, yeah, sorry the chewing's loud. My first impression was chewing. And Beats have a good week. Later, Space, thanks for dropping in. So if they're yellow, that means that no other opponents can see them. So if we kill them, then it won't set off the alarm. So I think the first order of business here is to take out the watchtower guys. It's one. This guy. I hope that's his head. Yep. This one. Why is it so blurry still? Oh, I see, because the thing's still active. So you can't keep them highlighted and keep them high res at the same time. Alright, I see a guy up there on the roof. Uh-oh. No. Wait for him to reset a second. No. It's probably the best pot. Probably the best thing to... Nice shot, thanks. Right there when he stops. Missed. He didn't notice, though. I think you'd notice if an arrow went past your face. Just saying. Okay, got a little nest up there. There's this guy working on the generator upstairs.
Roger that.
Check what out. Hey, why are you playing combat music? We're not discovered. We're still stealth. We're still chilling. Leader shot, you got this? Oh, no, they found a body. Okay. Still kill that guy. Let's get this guy now. Over here. Okay. Yeah, I guess he finished. Oh, well, here they come. Let's get the pistol. We don't have any ammo for the pistol. Okay. Crap.
Okay. I'm surprised we're still alive right now. Trying to craft something. Oh dear, he's right on top of us. F, melee, F. Okay, I guess that worked. That's cool. Okay, heal. No. Ugh. That sucked. So the guy that we killed over on that was walking back and forth, I think he falls off the wall, and then someone discovered the body is what happened there. Okay, watchtower guys first. This guy's first. And then we're gonna have to find some ammo because we just don't have pistol or ammo or anything if something gets hot here. Like, okay, there's feathers over here. Gonna head over this way. Yeah, we also ran out of arrows that time too, so we were kind of screwed. Alright, so we looted that nest. We can get this tree here, as long as no one sees us. Okay, no one pay attention to me, I'm just cutting down a tree over here. Alright, let's get this guy at the generator first, because I don't think anyone's going to see him when he falls. Yeah, they're none the wiser. Now, who saw this guy? Whenever we killed him and he fell down, there must be an opponent over there by the edge of the wall that we can't see? Yeah, he's right here. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, okay. That's a sniper up there on the wall, too. He's kind of high priority for us. Who can see him? Okay, we could use a distraction, maybe? There's still the guy up on the wall, too. How do we do this? Let's get that little bird nest right there for the feathers. Did not mean to hit F there. Somehow this guy right here in red can still be seen. We can get up on the roof and jump into the watchtower. That might help. Seems iffy though. I can't remember if we got the perk that makes us stealthy, fall stealthily whenever we come down from high areas. That'd be really nice right now.
Yeah.
No surprises, right? Yeah.
Surprised any of this shit still works.
Now see, this guy's red. Who can see him? Like, the guys up in the towers are dead.
Maybe the natives.
All the more reason to shoot them on sight.
Who can see this guy? I have no idea. Can he sneak in the watchtower? We can, and I really want the height. That would be great for positioning right now, but I'm more interested, like with this little distraction bottle right here, I think we can use to distract these two guys. So we can get them. I also hear a generator, is that what that is? And I see a flame thing right there. I might be able to throw the flame onto some fuel or something. Okay, I'm waiting for that. There's a guy pathing around the corner there. I want him to move before we do this. I want to be extra sure that this distraction lands. Or is he coming? Yeah, I don't see him. We're just going to go do this. Guy at the computer's none the wise. Oh, come on. Alright, well, you heard that. Yeah, search the area. Sure. Good job. Missed. Okay, I got that guy. That was a headshot, apparently. Let's heal up a bit. Please shoot. Okay, okay, make some arrows. More arrows. Okay, got that guy. No headshot. I think this is the last one here. Oh, hello. Oh, missed. Jeez. Have you played Empyrean? No, never played Empyrean. What is that? I keep seeing these generators here that glow. I don't know what that means. Thinking maybe if we throw a lantern on it, it'll explode? Kind of want to test that. Okay, we got this. Got a computer here. Why does the computer glow? Can we, like, Oh, we picked up some pistol ammo. Okay, we didn't need to do that all with a bow. Whatever. I don't know where we got the ammo there. Yeah, I think Michael had it. I think going to the watchtower there was probably the better way to do that. Yeah, I guess they just highlight these computers so they know where we'll be pathing to. Or so we know where they'll be pathing to. Okay, we got this. Bit of salvage. Some heal berries. We're full on apparently. More wood for arrows. Yeah, cut down the whole sapling. Space game, similar to Space Engineers, but with more ground combat. Sounds cool. I am into sci-fi stuff. I just go really hard on Elite Dangerous. I'm in that kind of mode though. Alright, what do we have here? We have a red button. I don't think we want to hit that yet. I want to loot a little bit more.
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are
finally reunited. It's been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I'm worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. Oh, she's also her health. Oh, so she wants the eternal life thing because she's dying of something. That's why she looks kinda gaunt. I fear that some piece of her is lost in time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully that they became real. And now I fear that has spilled over onto Laura. Stepmom drama. Okay. Okay, family drama. That's what this whole thing's about. All these guys dying, all this stuff, all this murder and death. It's just a big family feud.